I got a dog snoring behind me. Ha. Hey, Lorelei, how you doing? I have a dog snoring behind me. If you guys can hear it. Hey, Yankee Kyle, what's up? What's up? I got a dog. Oh my God, I got a rookie move fucking going on here. Hey, Cadence, what's up, everyone? How is your Friday? And happy Cinco de Mayo. Hey, Angela, how you feeling? Let me pop out my chat here. Hold on. One moment. I'm not even like organized here, but when am I ever organized, right, you guys? Never organized. Okay. Hey, April, how you doing? Welcome. What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody's Friday night? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, sexy, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've seen your name somewhere. Where did I see it? Your name looks really familiar. I don't know. Maybe it's a deja vu. No, I think I've seen it before. I think I talked to you. Wow, that's awesome, Kyle. That is really awesome. I hope you had a blast there. Oh, I didn't share me out. I didn't give me my thumbs down. So one moment, people, I got to do this. Hey, Gina, how you doing? Hey, Mindful Peril, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me go ahead and I got to tweet me out. But that's not my Twitter. What the fuck? Hold on. Wrong clicky. Wrong motherfucking clicky. Oh, well, I guess I'll share it out. No, don't want to do that. I'm going to share it out here. Oh, go ahead and show that. That's funny. I like that. Hey, Ashley. What's the matter? Some people mad because I got my check mark back. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm doing great. Thank you. And how about yourself? Hey, Medicine, how you doing? Oh, that's the best message of the night. How about go back to D Live? No one wants to see you, fatty. We know who that is, so that's okay. That's okay. I think there's somebody who's jealous because Ashley and I got our check marks back, but hey, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Troll patrol. Yeah, I was just kind of like see how everybody's doing tonight. How was your Cinco de Mayo? Well, it's still going to be going on all weekend. Yeah. Hey, Aviation, how you doing? Welcome. I haven't seen you in a while.
You are?
Yes.
I didn't get a notification.
You didn't get a notification?
No, and you didn't tell me.
Oh, hey, hon, I'm live.
Wow.
Did anybody get a notification? Well, they had to because they're all in my chat, babe. You're
Probably
just
'cause I got you blocked.
you got me blocked. That's what it is. Jay's got me blocked, and so therefore he doesn't get my lives. I got it. One more place to go share out. Come enjoy. Oops, my hope I spelled chat right. Oh my God, dyslexia to the T. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let me pull the chat back up. Let me do this. Okay. Okay, so they are getting their notifications. First one in about 6 months. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm glad you guys are getting notifications. Jay, yeah, he's probably blocked me, which I wouldn't put it past him because hey Thomas, how you doing? Oh, it's been well, no, I went live on Jay's channel today. I could say that. I really haven't wait. I did. You know, awesome. I am glad. Jay's like, okay, I'll subscribe. You better, you motherfucker. You better. But I'm gonna do something here. See if hold on. I'm still here, you guys. I'm here, but I'm not here. Does that make sense? Trying to get to as I look lost. Hold on. Yeah, Sophie, move. God damn, maybe if I didn't have like a gazillion windows open, my shit would probably roll a little faster. What do you think? I think so. I'm going here and here. If okay, now we can, oh my gosh, I got some new petrified. That's why I went live today. I got, I know, my hair's dry actually, but it it still looks like it's been wet all day. That's, oh my gosh. Okay. Look at people are making me laugh in the background. God damn. Oh. An idiot. Yeah. Yeah. I was just saying, whoever they are, they're probably jealous because Ashley and I got our check mark back. Well, already, you guys, you know what? We're here to have fun. And trolls, I have some amazing mods, and they're just not going to put up with your shit. There you go. That's it. Not going to have fun with you guys tonight. No need to. Don't need to. You are irrelevant to me. Irrelevant to me. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Nightmare. Hello. How you doing? Jay's like, I'm gonna let you guys have fun with them. What? Huh? Okay. I will. I can do that. Yeah. Yep. I send it out to other people, but here I'll send it to. Hold on. I gotta send something out. I guess I'm not done. I thought I was done, but I will be done. No. Hey, Miggy. Welcome. How are you? How are you? I gotta send another one out. Just a momento. One momento. Where the hell? Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Herman's like, I'm fat. Herman, you're just fucking hairy, okay? Sasquatch is your uncle. Don't tempt me. Oh, I wish your keys weren't sticking on your phone or your computer you have, because that's what it looks like when your keys stick. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I'm hearing some people coming up. Oh. Aviation's like, yeah, I got that one. And then Herman's going to have fun and go back and forth. You know, because that's what Herman does. Herman just hates that name.
How do I turn off my camera?
Right there where it shows the camera, turn it off. So how you doing tonight?
Oh,
You better
girl,
not get sick because I will come fucking to California. I'll kick your motherfucking ass.
I'm gonna get you sick, girl.
Don't
Sharing
fucking get
is
sick.
caring.
No,
Come
fuck
here.
no.
Let me give you a big hug.
Oh, I knew who it was. Madison, I don't drop my chat or my link in chat. I had to think about that. I knew who it was. I knew. And actually, with Zoom, I don't think you can check their faces before they come up. That's what sucks. Only
Only
StreamYard.
people like me that don't know how to shut off their camera. Oh,
oh, oh, Jay, you can't come up. I got to check your face first.
ding dong.
I sent you a link, Herman, you big butt.
Don't go giving us no hearing aids.
Oh, Jay, don't talk so close to the mic. Okay, no porn bombs here. Nope. I've had that happen one time. I shut that show down immediately and restarted.
All right, hang on. I had to make sure I muted the monkey.
I start to have such a hate now. I know, right, Maggie? Right?
How's everybody? Ooh, wow. How's everybody
you're
doing?
talking too deep, too close to something, babe.
I don't know.
Does it sound like Wolfman Jack?
I know. He thinks he's got this sexy, manly voice.
Don't
does,
think
actually.
nothing.
He does. He does.
I do. I fucking do not.
You do. Oh, thank you, sexy.
Ooh, sassy
I appreciate
pants.
that. Well, you really can't see the color though. That's what sucks.
It is really loud though. Like,
I am or you are.
no, it's me. Like I gotta find
Okay.
a good spot here.
I'm not used to Zoom.
We'll get used to it. And
Don't even lie. You watched it for years, Angela.
Zoom?
Yeah.
No.
Who remembers? Why is it?
hey, you guys, you know what? Did I ever
1, 2,
show you
3.
guys? Okay,
Yeah.
since we got some trolls going on here, you know,
Keep picking on me, Jay. Keep picking
I
on
have
me.
a pussy here. Have I guys ever showed you my pussy?
Oh, shit.
Once or twice. Enough to get a house and a mortgage and a few
This is
kids.
my pussy.
Lisa's hygiene.
I hold a lot of shit in my pussy.
Oh my God.
I
No,
do.
Babe, I
do.
didn't come up here for
I
that.
think I got a few trolls in my pussy, you know, because
No.
yeah. Here's my pussy, you
No,
guys.
you
Again,
don't want
Hey,
that.
listen,
No.
can you knock the dust
are you
off the couch?
afraid of the
Can
golden
you
cock?
can you smack the
Hey,
dust off the couch?
squeakers! Hold on.
Tweakers.
I gotta mod her.
Chat.
Yeah. Are you afraid of the golden cock that I have here?
I'm afraid to
No.
open that pussy.
Oh, well, you guys. Ooh.
I don't know.
I've never been out.
Oh, God, you scared me. Okay, so we're gonna have a little fun because you know the trolls are coming. What the fuck's a dongle doing in my pussy? What the fuck?
Dongle?
A dongle. I had a dongle in my pussy.
You hid it there from me.
Did I hide it there? But you don't have an iPhone.
No, I got my iPad. You took it from my iPad.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, in this pussy here, everybody.
Come on. Are we gonna do this all night? Can you at least do it with a British accent?
I have a troll in my pussy. Look at this troll. It's a redhead troll. Yeah,
Oh,
fuck the troll.
I can't watch that video. I gotta
Okay,
watch this video some on time.
hold on. And wait. Ah, we got another little cute little troll. Look at that.
God, I got
just
some-
turned 50
We
shades.
love our trolls. Plug it in, plug it in. so,
Timmy.
so
You're
What?
talking and Angela's having to hide her phone under a pillow. Talking about this stuff.
that's okay, Jay, because you know I'm not full of shit. But my pussy was. Okay. There was shit in my
Ooh,
pussy.
I hope not.
Green poop in my pussy, you guys.
Ooh, you got cold.
Oh, what else? You know? What I gotta show you know, when you have Jay hates this because you know it's the golden cock. Guys, treasure this golden cock, okay? It's a beautiful golden cock. It's a pretty big little golden cock. But you know what goes with that golden cock? Anybody? You guys got the answers?
Don't say
Anybody?
cock ring.
A purple-headed wife.
Anybody knows what goes with a golden cock?
A
Not
purple-headed
a cock
wife.
ring.
Oh my God. A golden
I
pussy.
got a golden pecker.
A golden pussy.
I got a
Has a golden cock.
pussy
And what do you think
in my
Friends?
purse.
when you get a golden pussy and a golden cock together?
You get golden? Oh.
You get a golden screw.
Um,
Babe, I think you
Hey,
should
Jenna.
take this act on America's Got Talent.
Okay. And and then sometimes, you know, the golden cock may buy the golden pussy after they had the golden screw, a golden ring. Yes,
ooh.
folks. This is all in my pussy here. Okay. Hey, Richie. Oh shit. I'm pulling all kinds of shit out of my pussy. Hold on.
See what happens when she go get wood today? She goes get wood.
I got a little ducky. Rubber ducky. You're the one. You make a bath time. Lots of fun. He's not really rubber, but you know, we can pretend he come out of my pussy too.
Latex.
So wait a minute. Is this a threesome? What? Now there's
No.
a duck.
Latex.
Oh my God. Guess what I found? I found another troll in my pussy.
Oh,
Go
fuck.
figure. You're a Lucky Charm troll in my pussy. Okay. Let's put him over there with the other trolls. Let's see what else we got. Oh. Oh, this is why Jay was mad because he's like this. He's got the tiny golden cock.
Ooh. Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, let's see what else. You know what? I can't show you guys what else is in my pussy. Oh, there's a frog. There's a frog in my pussy. Okay. That's it for the night. Thank you all for coming. We're going to put everything back into my pussy.
Amen.
Oh, cut you all off on guard on that one. Huh? Nope, I didn't eat any edibles tonight. If I eat edibles, I'm usually quiet. Oh, I put the shit. Should I leave the trolls out of my pussy or no? We'll put them back in my pussy. That way
No,
I don't
put 'em back.
lose them. I can keep an eye on my trolls, right? Okay. Oh, I'm burping. Oh my God, people. Oh, it says people go live. Oh, shit. So, how is everyone tonight?
It's happened.
I am
to me.
excited because I got my check mark back. Okay, so we'll show that one. Yes. Yeah.
Let's put
Check-
the old one
Check
on.
mark.
Oh, on the live, I lost my check mark, but it was a miscommunication and stuff like that. So I had streamed, it was less than 30 days, it was 26 days, but they went through and was taking a whole bunch of people's check marks one day. They also took Ashley's, but Ashley had been sick too, and her uncle had died and stuff like that. So we appealed it and got it back because I had screenshots of the days I was live. So yeah, that's why I'm excited. I'm going to start streaming over on DLive too. I'm going to have both platforms. Maybe get both platforms going at once. I'm not sure. I don't know because sometimes I can't handle my own platform. That sounded horrible. Oh, 17 people in the house. If you haven't given a thumbs up, thumbs down, either way, it's a view. And I have,
What's the
oh,
matter, Rudy?
da, 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 don't get on camera. Da, da, da,
I got
da.
my
I
nerd
gotta-
glasses on. I hate these things.
Who?
I said I got my nerd glasses on. I hate
You
these.
do. Those look like Zach Bagan glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't they look like Zach Bagan glasses?
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah.
Jana,
these are the backups, man.
can you tell Reb, Sis, and everyone I said hi? Well, Jenna says hi to everyone.
Hey Jay,
Check-
why don't you and your
Angela's
cowboy
up here
hat on?
and J Max up
Hello.
here.
Emmy said I'm not allowed to wear my cowboy hat while I'm streaming. She don't want to get anyone worked up.
Emmy, you kicked the trolls, but yet you put them with me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's see if they'll come back. It takes some time to try to, create new accounts, troll accounts.
Do I do it?
You can't do it, babe. You can't do it. Bad says, "Oh, J Mac, you look handsome." Thank you so much. I groomed him.
She does. Usually at red light, she plucks gray hairs out of my ears.
I do. So Jenna, who's up here is J Mac and Angela, Sacramento Paranormal. Yeah, it's Angela. I got dogs snoring in the background. Oh my God. Lulu is like literally laying right behind me.
What the fuck?
I like it's just loud, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I don't know how to turn that part down.
Oh, well.
Like I don't know how to make it a happy medium.
I could turn you off, Jay.
Wait.
Gucci Prada.
What?
Gucci Prada.
Maybe a little, and now it's Angela. She decided to come up and I don't know. She was bored.
Share my germs.
She's got her hair up in rollers right now, so she can't show us.
So did I miss anybody coming in? Let me double check. I said, hey, no highs for Jenna. We got that medicine. We got aviation. We have Gina up in the house. We have Miggy too. We have April, which is Lady Blind Wolf. We have Sexy Juggalette 69, which I am starting to meet and talk to and introduce. So nice to meet you. Thank you for coming to my chat. We have Richie 20. I've seen around. We have, I got to scroll up higher. We have Tony. Tony's always here. Thank you, Tony, for joining us again tonight. We have Squeakers in chat. If you guys don't know Squeakers, she is a co-host over there on Paranormal Consultants channel.
She wears Crocs. When she walks, they squeak. That's how she got the name.
And let's see who else we got going on. We got Nightmare. Nightmare, welcome. And we have, eccentrically.
Come on, baby.
Okay, we'll just go with that. Eccentric, fast. Mindful Para Investigations. Welcome.
Yankee was in there.
Yep, Ashley. Ashley, can't forget Ashley. And let's see, we got Herman the Great in here. Or he was. I don't know if he's still here. We have, if I'm forgetting you, I am so sorry, but I am going up. And I think that, and welcome, trolls. Welcome to my crazy world.
Welcome.
I think we got them all. I think if we do,
did you name off?
I did fucking good tonight.
You forgot to name the troll off.
Name who?
The troll.
The trolls? Nah, that's okay. People saw them. I'm not gonna name. I'm just gonna welcome them. We had 3 trolls, and I had 3 trolls in my pussy. Wherever my pussy just went. Fuck. You guys ever lose your pussy? Because I do.
It's behind you.
I just did.
It's all swollen behind you.
Ew.
Oh, whatever. That's a dog, you dork.
No, that's a big giant pussy next to the lamp.
No, Jenna, you're not driving me crazy. It's all good.
Look next to the lamp. That's a big giant one right there.
Oh, yeah, that is a pussy head right there. Alexa, turn the corner light bright white.
Why do we have this? Because
Welcome
I went to Walmart.
My pussy right
I
there.
went to Walmart and my wife is walking. She gets in that little cart thing, and she's driving around the store. Then she finds these things and she puts them on her head. So now what? Now she's driving around the store banging into everything because her head is sideways and she can't see out the fucking cart. I swear to God, I was like, oh my God. I got so embarrassed.
Thank you, Sex.
Look at
Oh,
that.
that's where I saw you. It was in Patty's stream, I believe. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's how well, because I was driving around with that. Then the next day I went to Safeway again and I went and got it, but I called Jan's cell phone. I said, hey, can you come out to the truck to help me taking the groceries? And I had my camera on. I'm horrible. Hey, Thomas. I had my camera on, and as he came around to help me, I turned around and went, wow. He fucking jumped
She
like
jumped
5
out from
feet back,
behind the
holding his
truck. I
fist
was
up,
like,
going, what the fuck's the matter with you?
I almost punched her. I
Oh,
did.
it was-
I almost punched her straight up.
really, you jumped 5 feet back. Okay, that guy, you are hilarious. I'm totally going to do that next. Definitely, you
Yeah.
gotta do that.
Big
You
Mac
You have a
said
good
no.
night, squeakers. Thank you so much for coming in. Thomas, get your fucking ass up here,
I
motherfucker.
just called her tweakers.
Squeakers. I said squeakers. I said thank you
Yeah.
so much, squeakers, because I was talking so fast you probably didn't understand a word I was saying, because sometimes I can do that. No, I can't. I just ran out of breath.
Zinnick, Tuna,
Uh, That's right. Okay, you know what? You know what? Yep, you did. You did. Now I remember. I got like fibromyalgia, so I get fibro fog, so therefore my brain will like stop and I forget.
Hey, I think we should get Cindy in the Alice box.
Who?
Cindy, Dark Web Cindy in the Alice box. I don't like my
Well,
mic.
what about
Driving
the
me crazy.
clown? What
Huh?
about hey, stop. Hey,
Hey!
fucking she scared me.
Oh, now I started to
She
yell
had
in
a
the mic.
bad dream and she fucking scared me. You bitch. My own dog because she had a dream.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah. I just totally. What about the clown?
The clown. Dark Web Sarah. Dark
So-
Web Sarah.
Dark
Oh,
Web
Cindy.
Cindy.
Dark Web Cindy. Why did you just said Sarah?
Oh, because Sarah said hi. Okay, so
Oh.
let me go grab Cindy
Yeah.
and the Alice box.
Yeah.
Okay,
We can do some of that.
I could do that. I agree with her. I have that as well. It does suck, don't it? Sarah, I don't know what's going on with that. I have tried. Jay, how did you in Mother Nature fix your guys' thing when you went like that for like a year?
I had to go to Google because
Talk to Sarah. I'll be right back. I've got to go grab something.
sometimes if you block somebody, like if you block somebody in your own channel, it goes to your block list. If you block somebody while you're in somebody else's channel, it goes to your Google block list.
Hey,
What?
somebody's in there using Kay's granddaughter's name inside the chat.
What, in the back?
Inside the chat. She just messaged me.
I don't see it. Block it.
I can't. I don't know. I can't go to the chat. I'm texting Kay.
Oh, I see it. Looks like Bad Medicine got it. Did he block it or did he?
Lock it.
Yeah, he's hidden. He got it.
Thank you.
Bad Medicine got it.
I didn't know, sis. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. Gotta get my
Oh, it's
fat ass.
somebody's
Oh,
using a
okay.
friend of ours' granddaughter's name just because they're nasty. That's all there is.
Okay, so Ashley, you're still here?
Those,
Hey,
man. Those.
No,
And
you know-
Dolophobia.
it's been a while that I've done this. Last time Jay and I did it. That sounds really horrible and kinky. Last time Jay and I did it was in our camper. Hey, David, welcome.
Okay, that's
But-
nice.
Hey, you got to christen stuff like that, you know.
This is Cindy, you guys.
Dark Web Cindy.
Oh, Lord.
Now, I don't know. Some of you may have caught this. and some of you may haven't, but we got Dark Web Cindy. There's videos about it, but during a live stream, maybe 2 months ago, Emmy had picked her up and she was
Oh.
talking about it to some people. And
You
she,
picked her, I thought you broke her.
yeah, she thought Cindy had a broken foot. And she's like, oh, there's a piece broken in the sock. So she's like playing with the sock.
It's okay,
And
Sarah.
she's sitting there while she's talking and she's going up. And this thing's dressed up like all the way up to her waist. So she had to take all these clothes off. And
An
inside that sock on the bottom is some kind of weird, I don't want to call
Well,
it a
there's
voodoo
one up
doll.
here. Remember, we felt through everything. There was one
I
up
forget what they call it, but it's some kind of
here. I'll show you guys. It was in her sock because I was like, Jay, you fucking broke her.
yeah.
And I was like really
She was
upset.
trying to tighten up the socks, and there's like the socks a little loose on the bottom. But we had this thing for months and didn't even know this was in there.
No.
Wow.
Yeah. Where's it at?
It's really creepy.
Okay.
And I call
It's
her
these
Dark
little
Web Cindy.
thingies.
Look at that.
What
A
the?
It's like
little.
a little. Hey, you got to put your other hand up.
I will. It's a little. Actually, here.
It looks
Let
like
me
a
go
little
like this.
voodoo doll or some shit.
See that shit?
It's like a little freaking, and it's got a face. It's a little person. It's a straight up little person.
Wow.
Yeah, and there was a couple of them. Like there was this.
Yeah, yeah. Didn't you find there's another one somewhere?
Yeah, where? Oh shit! I just lost her sock. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, so let me put that one back in her sock. Let me put it in there. Get that sock.
Somebody said what they thought they were at one point, but I don't remember.
I can't
So
remember
sis-
because you know me. I have a bad memory.
So
Oh,
since it's
ugh.
so active, do you want me to do a prayer before you begin?
Yes. Yes. Hold
So
on, I
we
gotta-
got the reason I call her Dark Web Cindy is because we went to the Thor app and I downloaded, we went into the dark web and found it on there. And it came with, I mean, before we even took this thing out of the box, you could
Oh,
check
there was
out Emmy's
issues already
video.
with the mailman.
Huh?
Issues with the mailman when he brought the box to me.
Right.
He slipped.
Yeah. But as soon as we put the K2 meter near this thing, the box was going crazy. Emmy's got it all on video. We were like, what the hell? Look at
Yeah.
this.
And then here's the other one that was in her shirt. Should
The hell
have.
is that?
It's like little people.
Yeah, but
Hey,
Someone
Crystal.
said that it was to keep evil away or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was it, right? We only found two. Now I'm like, I haven't pulled her
Yeah,
out for a
yeah.
while. I'm
'cause
like,
every time you
so
pick
you
it up,
imagine what's inside of her? Maybe there's something inside of her.
ew.
she's as old as we are.
Oh my, is she ceramic?
No,
Yeah.
no, I
Yeah.
don't think she is.
No, she's porcelain.
Oh, porcelain, oh Lord.
Isn't
Because
it-
back in the olden days, they used to use their deceased loved one's hair and
dreads.
mold their face like them. Yeah, and put it on the doll.
Now, the crazy thing is, this here, this was handmade in Korea. And the stuffings, it says from oh shit. Oh my god, I can't think of it. It's on the back, but it's literally a handmade doll. So I can't even imagine what's really stuffed inside of it. And it has a music box that still works.
Oh, that's awesome.
So we haven't really tested it out. Who's talking? Okay, that is Angela talking.
Hello. Probably can't recognize me because I'm sick.
Yeah. So, I look like the one little baby Jesus. Oh, really? Okay, so this. Oh shit! I gotta tear apron back on. Hold on. Okay, go ahead and say a prayer, please.
We are surrounded by God's white light. No harm could come to us or anybody that's viewing this. In the name and the blood of Jesus Christ, amen.
Amen. And okay, so you know what? I should have brought my K2 out, huh? Hold on. It's like right behind me. Let me set her there for a moment. Just a momento. Ah, gotta get my fat ass up. Remember, you guys, because that's what's been I called.
It gets you thinking because like they sell that kind of stuff on the dark web, right? You like there's people that go out there and steal from people's graves and stuff. You never know. Oh, God. I don't even want to think about it. That doll is very active though.
Okay, so yeah, yeah. So let's go ahead and I'm going to put on the Alice box. People who was at Patty's channel last night actually got, you know, if they hadn't seen the Alice box on our app or on our videos, the dog's kicking me in the back. This was used on Patty's stream last night. We've
And
had
it was awesome because I said hello, spirits, and it took her a minute, but then she said hello.
I guess I don't need to put that up there. I can set it right here because you guys just need to hear it. So we're going to go ahead and turn that on for the moment. And even when we were in North Carolina, believe it or not, this had turned on by itself while both of my hands were occupied. And it's on one of my videos and it says, can't remember. Hey, left the fridge open.
Oh, peanut
My
butter.
brain broke. Hold on. Oh, okay. So this was just sent to me. Those are Guatemalan worry dolls. What? Guatemalan worry dolls. Okay, so they're handmade. Alexa, what's a Guatemalan worry doll?
I have a couple.
No, Alexa off.
Alexa, stop.
Alexa, what's a says cut.
I can't find the answer to the question.
Alexa, what's a Guatemalan worry doll?
Alexa, stop.
Oh my God. Oh shit. Well, because I didn't want to look it up. Alexa, what's a
Hold on, let me
Guatemalan
turn
worry doll?
Alexa off.
I have a couple.
Alexa, stop.
One. As a noun, a person from Guatemala or of Guatemalan descent. Two. As an adjective.
Alexa off.
Learn.
Learn. It said
Okay,
cut
now,
and learn.
now you go ahead. Mine's off.
Alexa, what's a Guatemala worry doll?
According to Wikipedia, worry dolls are small, mostly handmade dolls that originate from the Highland indigenous people of Guatemala. Worry dolls are mostly handmade. In Guatemala, they are made of wire, wool, and colorful textile leftovers. The dolls are then dressed in traditional Mayan style. The size of the doll can vary between ½ inch and 2.0 inches.
Alexa,
What are
what's a
they for?
Guatemala worry doll for?
Here's something I found on the web. According to ecochildsplay.com, if you are not familiar with worry dolls, they are small Guatemalan folk dolls that are used to ease children's anxieties.
Oh, snaps.
Oh, wow. Hey, hon, can you grab me a Pepsi, please?
That's a little child.
Yes. Okay. So,
But it's weird. There's a man and a woman one inside the socks. It's just-
it looked like a mother and a kid. One was a little bit bigger than it. Hey, hon, I asked you to bring me a Pepsi, fucker.
Finished.
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 Okay. So
So that's to calm the doll down because I didn't know how to calm the doll down.
that could be. I'm going to go ahead and put my K2 on. Nothing over here. You know, and one night she was sitting here. Yeah, it could have been a freak thing, but she actually fell when I got up or when I said something. Okay, you guys can see that, right? Ooh.
I'm
Okay.
hoping it's gonna go real fast.
You get me a pop, please?
Me
Thank you,
too.
baby. Thank you.
I drink
honey.
My floor is over here squeaking. They got
Oh
you
God,
thinking.
Sarah. Thank you, babe.
Oh,
Factories.
factories. Did your parents used to work in factories?
Actually, from what we got, the father was a church going guy. Was he a
Oh yeah,
priest, minister?
yeah.
Can't. Yeah, one of them, a priest or a minister. The mother,
Greg.
Greg.
Inner.
The only Greg I know would be Heather's husband, Greg. And actually, Greg and Heather really adored this box too. They were using it. So that's weird. Is somebody trying to come through and talk to Greg? Maybe? Ask spirits if your doll is haunted. Spirits. Is Cindy haunted?
Clean.
Clean. Can you make this K2 go off, please?
Hello, spirits. Much love and light.
Hide in a corner, don't annoy. You're not annoying nobody. Oh shit, I gotta pop out chat again because now I'm having problems reading it.
Where's your REM pod?
Which one?
Oh, yeah.
Island.
Island.
And
Island and clean. I could get my REM pod out too. Yeah.
I'm an island boy.
I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah, you popped out of nowhere, man.
We could try the
Cindy,
SB7
Cindy?
too.
Cindy, are you there?
And a lot of people, you will actually see, believe it or not, sometimes the orbs will go by. There, we do have some activity that goes on in the house, not all the time, but sometimes late at night they like to play. I mean, other people have seen it on my camera.
Neck.
Well, that's not
It's
good.
not rubbing my neck.
Because how they
I
take over
was. I'm looking at the replay. I was just rubbing my neck.
how they take over you is the back of your neck. That's how they enter.
The story goes,
Mating
no
practice.
island boy, please. Juggalette says, is my grandma Jenny with me? I'm dying. I'm dying laughing because I want to tell you. You want to tell me what? Oh, wait. Is my B-Day party for someone? That's all. Oh, wait.
J-Mac, go touch the doll.
He don't like the dolls.
I know that.
He
That's
doesn't
why.
like 'em.
That doll right there is so
Now,
active.
Tony just
I'm not
said
even
my
kidding.
neck's hurting bad because of coughing.
Oh, full of muscle.
Grave.
Grave.
Minister.
Her dad
Now,
was a
Minister.
minister.
her dad's
That's
a
what it
minister.
was.
Their
dad
dad's
was-
here.
The dad was a minister. Emmy, where's the story?
Oh my God.
Where's the story?
It's over there somewhere.
Why did this is the second time the minister came through and you had her out?
I'm telling you, that thing, if you watch the video of us in the trailer and the 360 video, that thing is so active. It's crazy.
Yes. But it
Now-
seemed like the minister was coming through instead of the
Amy's got lots of dolls and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Okay,
This
so
one is different. This one's
I
definitely
have the story.
different.
and we're just talking about him.
Ears.
Ears. Everybody's listening. Okay, so. Oh, that's not it. Fuck. I got the wrong piece of paper, idiot.
Oh, I know what she got. She got the the note that's underneath the gnome. Because she came with a gnome too. It's like a good luck thing to get money or something. If she was in the box. They both had notes. But this one had a whole story about how she was abused and put into a closet. The dad was a minister, and he like cut her leg off or something. She bled to
Kitchen.
death.
Kitchen.
Yeah, kitchen knife. He went
Piano.
down to the kitchen. Piano. Oh my God! It says he went to the kitchen and got a knife. Da, 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 da.
That's horrible.
Hey, I'm not finding her story. Oh my God.
That always happens to me when I'm looking for something.
Did it fall behind?
I can't find it. This is crazy. And yep, it did. Okay. Hold on.
Camera.
Camera.
I've never heard it say camera. She's sitting there by herself with the camera on.
Yep.
Dang, here to grab from behind.
Look, the dog won't even go near her.
Yeah. Lulu's sound asleep. It's oh yeah, it's after 10 o'clock. Oh, she's awake. She's like, what the hell?
I was talking about your other dog. By you.
Oh, Lily. Yeah. Oh, what are you doing over here?
Oh, it's all
You
good.
cracker.
Okay.
She said, thanks, I'm
Never
gone.
prepared. Never. Oh shit. See, Lulu. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry your daddy did that to you. That's a bad man.
What's he doing? I'm dropping shit off the wall. Okay,
Oh,
so this is the paper we got with her.
Muse.
Muse, M-U-S-E.
Yeah, like to entertain. Hey, so when you guys hear this story, remember it talked about a minister, it talked about the kitchen. All right.
Okay, so. Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay, meet Cindy. Cindy was born to a very religious family. She would always go to church, Bible study, and prayer groups. Her father was a preacher. That's what it was, a preacher. He was also a very bad alcoholic who would get drunk and abuse Cindy and her siblings. One stormy evening when Cindy was only 6 years old, she heard her father downstairs throwing things around and screaming.
Ice.
Ice. Cindy got very scared and she hid in the closet and knelt to pray. As she was praying for her life, her father jerked her out of the closet. He picked her up and threw her right through the window, scalping her and severing her leg. She died before she hit the ground.
Script.
Cindy's spirit is now in the vessel. Is in this vessel. She is very active spirit. You can see her limping around the house at times. Other times you will hear her prayers and also may feel a cold breeze coming from the window or even if it's shut. Okay, so people who have been in my chat at night, they've seen like a mist
Yep. I have.
in the window
Yep,
right
yep.
there.
Still.
Still.
Coffee.
Sometimes Cindy will leave you notes.
Caught.
Ooh.
Caught.
Yeah, Lulu. On one of my other dolls, Lulu did not like Mia, and she took her hair off her. That was a doll I brought back from Florida. Now watch, I'll start reading. She'll respond again. Okay. Cindy will leave you notes And if there's alcohol in the house, don't be alarmed if she pours it out. Most of the time she is calm spirit, but if she's having a moment, you may see lights flicker. I forgot about this. See lights flicker, and she may even throw some objects around. Don't worry, she won't hurt you. She just needs some attention. If you feel drawn to her, then that's what it is. So
So sad.
people have been in my chat at night when the lights have flickered. Hey, Nina.
Gina's talking about you scratching your clam clapper with a chicken foot.
um,
Are you camera shy?
Scale.
Scale. You not want to talk tonight? Can you make the REM or the K2 go off, please?
Are you mad because Emmy touched your socks? Wonder what would happen if you take those little people out of there for
I don't know. I don't think I want to.
a minute.
Joined.
Joined.
We could
Could
do
you
that
do
over
that
at your
if
house.
I took the little people
No,
off of
I
you?
already got demonic in my house. See,
No, it
my
never
haunted
feels-
dolls, my haunted dolls, I got in glass, and the other ones out in the garage because that's where
We
they're
stole our
sleeping.
babies.
It never feels demonic here. What I feel is here is something that likes my dogs. Because
No, there's a teenage boy that's attached
we
to
see the dogs looking up and eating treats, and there's nothing there. I mean, one time the dog was foaming.
Spot.
Spot.
Her
Yeah,
mouth
because there was
all-
a teenage boy sitting with you on the couch that one time.
Yeah.
And I saw him inside the truck.
And you know what's crazy? Lou Rock saw somebody in the back of the truck too, when there was nobody back there.
Yep.
Also, too, the graveyard Patty and I went to that was in North Carolina. We had walked away and left the Alice box going with my equipment running and stuff because we went back to go get a battery for hers or something like that. And when we walked away, Alice had actually there was a story that was being told there, and it was really crazy. And then we found out that there was rumor that somebody was buried alive.
Gauze.
Gauze, like
Workers.
wrapped gauze.
Are you talking about your legs, son?
And two, you guys, I want to make kids sick. We've all said this, sometimes they'll want to chat, sometimes they won't.
Value.
Value. Cindy, are you even with us tonight? If you are,
Yeah.
can you make that light up, please? That light up.
says it's 10:25. I should be in bed.
Who's all here with us? I'm Angela. That's Emmy. And then we got Jay. And then we got everybody in chat want to speak with you. Can you say hello?
Limp.
Limp. Oh my God. Didn't this just
Whoa.
say she'd be limping through the house?
Yep.
Wow.
That thing is so damn.
You guys heard
Accurate.
that, right? I read it. You heard it. Wow. Miki's
That
having her
Alice
own
box is
conversation
off
out
the
there.
hook, man. Alice box is off the hook.
What was that?
That was me. I know, right? I make weird noises. You got anything else to say, Cindy? You want to talk to us? It's all right.
No. Go stop.
Nope, I'm not alone. Jay is up front in the front living room, aviation. Thank you so much for the concerns. Jay's here with me. Miggy's still
We got-
infatuated with my pussy.
We got 2 living rooms, and my computer is in the front living room, and Emmy's computer is in the back. That way, we never echo and stuff.
Yeah, the sound can be pretty bad.
Spin.
Some people say it's because we don't like each other.
Bear.
Spin. Spin and bear.
Oh, Sarah's drunk.
Oh
Get
no,
the fuck
Sarah.
out.
Her humble. Oh, I thought her humble. Never mind. Again, folks, you should know by now. I can't read. Okay, I'm dyslexic, and I make up my own words.
We call 'em
Okay, no, don't.
Indians.
You know what, aviation? I love you for that because you do look out for me. I really appreciate that.
We call it Emmyisms. Say it with me. Emmyisms. Emmyisms. And we
Pass
also
out,
have
sleep well.
evangelisms.
Ask her if the little people are calming her down. Oh, good question. Cindy, are the little people calming you down? The worried people?
It drove me nuts for 18 years.
Don't shut up, aviation. I love you for that. Stop. You're my
Where's
friend.
lighter?
Maybe we all should get those little people and put them on our socks. Why did I just say that? I don't know.
Cindy,
Where did my lighter go? Like, I had my lighter right here.
Blow.
blow. I wonder if yeah, tell him, Miggy. Aviation is my buddy. I love him. Let me. Where did I put my? I was maybe thinking about the SB7.
A bottle of wine. A bottle of wine. I can drink a 5th. I end up in jail, but I can do it.
Yes, and what else? Not hey, Judy, not just
Respirator.
jail. What was it? Oh, standoff.
Yeah, it did happen.
Okay.
Just give it all to me, kids.
Huh?
Cindy, can you light off the K2 meter? That thing you got on your lap?
Yeah, that's not even moving tonight.
No.
And that's usually kind of active around her.
They're gonna open
Wagon.
what?
Hey, Judy.
Wagon.
They would have had a wagon, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Do you have a wagon? Or can you tell us what color your wagon is or was? Bring her closer. Okay.
Yeah, we were closer to Jay.
Right.
Fell off. Oh my God, Sarah fell off the wagon with a bottle of wine.
That's what it was, right?
A whole bottle of wine. She's off the wagon.
I gotta move my wood. I got petrified wood here.
She's probably dancing on her coffee table naked.
Life.
Life.
So she got scalped, honey. Is there anything weird about her hair?
It actually, you guys, believe it or not, it actually feels real.
It does.
That's
But
the crazy thing. And
See, Told
I don't
you.
go around sniffing hair, but it smells real too. It,
Back in that day, that's what they used
I
to do.
haven't had it tested, but
So,
it's really,
I know
really
how to
weird.
test it real easy.
Catch it on fire.
If you pluck it and burn one, it'll smell.
But I don't want to burn her hair. I don't want to do that. That would kind of creep me out.
What
She'd
a
probably get
DNA
burned.
DNA test thing you do.
Okay, but hey, what about anything in the hair, in the weave, anything weird about how it's on the head, anything?
She doesn't like her head to be touched. She said that before too. Jesus! My hand
You
jumped.
asshole.
Oh, you fucker.
Especially.
She doesn't
Especially.
like her head touched, especially
By
Yep.
me.
because she's
Yeah.
been
I
scalped.
told you. I told you. Judy says, "Hey, Angela."
That thing's
Hi.
straight up, man. That thing
Who
is
did?
straight up.
Judy
It's ready.
Hi, Judy.
Action. Now
in
in
SB7 mode. Okay, you know what?
Pasted my floor.
I-
Thanks to Jay.
I got to do something here.
My anxiety up now. Now give me those little dolls and put my sock.
That's like just regular neighborhood noise to Angela.
Yeah, wait till you get scared the shit out of you when she comes up to you in the middle of the night. Taps you, huh? That doll. Hi there. Wanna play? Hi
No,
there.
she sits next to a plasma light, and we put her
Victoria.
hand on it. We'll turn that thing on.
Victoria
Victoria.
Stunt.
stunt. Victoria. Was your mom's name
Angela went to
Victoria?
the-
Maybe
Harley store with me.
Angela went to the Harley store with me.
Yeah, I did. And then I ain't gonna tell you the other store we went to next. I'll let her tell you.
Oh
Was
my
it a porn
god!
store?
Yeah, yeah.
She went and got herself a dildo.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Listen, Sarah. If you bought one of those blow up men, here's my only advice. I had one of those. It was a girl.
Oh, really? You had a blow up man?
I nibbled on her neck once, and she farted and
Later.
flew out the window, and I ain't seen her since.
Later.
Sack.
She tried to go live while she was in there.
Victoria
and it
is a state that
it
2
wouldn't let her.
states south of me. Oh, okay. Okay, aviation, Victoria.
I went shopping with Sarah. They got some badass shit in there. Not the toy store, but the Harley Davidson store.
You said it now. You said it.
No.
You just
Real
said it. They got
quick,
some
can you guys
badass
hear
shit
this?
in there.
You know,
Okay. All right. We gotta
Here
get back.
was
to
it breaking up?
Cindy's eye looks mad.
Did it just say holy?
Can you guys hear it or is it breaking up?
Breaking up.
Breaking up.
Too loud.
Hello, spirits. We come up with the most respect, love, and light.
How about now? Looks like
Rose.
I heard a little girl's voice.
but is it still breaking up, you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not getting a constant signal,
Okay,
so
hold
it's. I think it's too loud. I think it's too loud.
How about that?
Bridal.
Did I just say portal?
Bridal.
Right.
What did that say? Something spirit.
Yeah, see, I heard a child and so did Angela.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet.
I heard
When you talk, we can hear it. Okay, so you know what I need to do? I need to. Okay.
I think your mic is trying to cut down the background noise.
The other mic would work. I got it. I know what I can do.
I'm hearing
Cindy,
all
you're-
kinds of sentences. How is that thing giving sentences? What's the speed rate?
Cindy, you're safe
150?
from your dad.
It's
From the
fast.
speakers.
Just so you guys know, when you hearing sentences on that box, it's
Going backwards.
impossible. because it's scanning so fast that you can't put words together.
It's scanning backwards fast.
Yeah.
Really.
So when you're hearing stuff, it's impossible.
That's real hair. I could tell.
I got an idea, I think. Yes. Hold on.
so
Cindy,
you
you're
know,
safe
if you-
from your dad now. Can you speak to us? Maybe she wasn't allowed to speak.
Welcome, John.
That's what I was wondering. Hey, John, welcome to our chat. I'm going to do something here. Hold on. One moment.
You know, back in those days, don't speak unless spoken to.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Test.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, let's try
Apple.
this. Apple, it says. Okay, so how do I sound right now? Do I sound louder or what?
Yeah.
I changed it to the computer speaker.
Let's see if we can hold on to the box.
Sit.
Sit.
I'm standing, pacing the floor.
It's ready. Waiting for connection. Now in
SB7 mode.
Wow. Mine don't do that. Mine doesn't do a female voice.
How's that?
Constance.
Constance. Can you guys hear it now or is it still breaking up? It's loud?
It's good. It's just loud.
Hold up.
Good.
How's that, you guys? A little louder?
We can adjust it on our end.
Loud.
Too loud?
Fade.
That's like, hey, we can hear it. Fade. Cindy, you want to talk to us through this box, please? Hey, Dina, welcome.
Let's see, go to-
Happy Cinco de Mayo, people.
Yesterday.
No, that was today. It's still today for us. Hi, spirits. My name is Emmy. Greetings.
Oh,
I have
today
my-
is the 6th.
Harry.
Harry. I have my friends here. I have Angela. I have my husband here, Jay, and I have everybody in chat. Can you tell us how many spirits are with us, please? I heard
Win.
win. You keep hearing the name Patty? Why did I just hear a phone ring? Did you guys hear that?
Me too. I was like, what the hell?
What the hell?
Why is she high?
I heard phone and then the word Patty.
Hey, detecting. Welcome. What's your name?
Did you just
understand your phone. They heard the phone ring too in chat. No,
Teacher.
teacher. Preacher. Can you tell me again how many spirits are around me right now?
He holds me down.
What? Oh my God! He holds me down. I gotta take a picture of that. Holy shit! Oh my God! Never, ever heard that. Oh, that. Wow, that. I heard love you. Who holds you down? Aunt, like auntie, A-U-N-T. Does your aunt hold you down? So maybe if Cindy's not here, is this Victoria trying to talk to us?
Became.
Okay.
Except.
Victoria, are you trying to come through and talk to us? I know you do, Jana. I know you do. Hey, Susan.
Wow.
Is there any spirits here?
Elsie.
Elsie. Jay. Elsie is the cemetery that we like going to.
Yeah, and it's got that little kid's grave.
What's that little kid's name? Elsie, yes.
It's Elsie Cemetery, and it's got that little that crib.
Yep. Is there any spirits here that want to reach out to anybody in chat? Oh, I know, Jana. I'm so sorry. Hey, Susan. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Jay, come here for a moment.
Satan.
Okay. Now we're going to shut it off. It just said Satan.
Oh no.
Okay. Close us out with a prayer, Angela.
God's right
It just-
or the viewers or anybody in chat. In the name and the blood of Jesus Christ, amen.
Oh.
It just said Satan. Okay, I had to shut that off. And aviation. I have to say, aviation was picking up on some shit. And the box, Jay just witnessed. I don't know if I can get it. If you guys can see it. Come on, the light. It actually, Jay will tell you. Shit, come on. Jay, what did the box say?
Satan. This happened once before. We were someplace else, and we were at a military grave.
Yep.
And Emmy goes, "What did it say?" I'm like, "Never mind. Let's just go."
Thank you guys. I'm going to sit you there for now, Cindy. Okay. Yeah. Once that and that came through. Thank you, aviation. Oh, Maine. I got to turn this off too.
Yep.
Okay. That was fun. Maybe, kind of, sort of. Different. But I want to say aviation back up there probably a couple minutes ago has started saying that. Like, I got to scroll up. This is crazy. Aviation was, where'd it go? Jay, can you go stand with Emmy, please? This is getting nasty. I want her to have someone with her, please. There was that. Then, and that was time stamped at
Didn't see that.
10:53. So about 5 minutes ago. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Then
Jenna says she
aviation
feels like crying.
aviation again had made that comment for me to go be with you. And that's when I called you in here. And as I called you in here,
It said Satan.
it said Satan on the way in here. I have go. What's up, Lulu?
You got any sage or anything? Or?
I have
Yeah.
my Palo Santo.
I think there's sage out here.
I got Sage in here too. Hey, can you let Lulu out, please, for a moment, babe? Hey, Nightmare, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming in. It's always a pleasure having you here.
She's on the other side of the house, babe.
Okay, chat looks clean. I'm going to take a power nap. Well, she's back here, and I got to light this. Call her.
I don't know what to tell you.
She's
She's
definitely. Just come get her.
No,
Hey, watch out,
she's
watch
gonna
out, watch out.
smack you.
She is. Okay.
Just let some smoke around. If she doesn't like smoke, she'll walk away.
No, but you know.
Hey, you gotta blow it out.
No, let's just smoke going, see? Just, I know how to do it, babe.
You move it around, it stays lit. It'll smoke more.
Here we go. Now that was a little crazy, wasn't it, you guys? Didn't see that coming, did we?
That was weird.
Good night, Kyle. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate that. Don't set the house on fire, right? So, let's see.
Can you tell Em I felt like crying? Yeah, Jenna said, can you tell Em I felt like crying right when it said Satan?
Jenna, I'm so sorry. You're surrounded by love and positivity, Jenna. Just letting you know, okay?
Yeah, it's kind of weird right now, huh?
Yeah. it
Like,
is.
like dead still.
Yeah,
In my
yeah,
head, I got a headache.
that is funny. It's heavy in here and it feels dead still.
My dogs are snoring.
Seems like it got more and more crowded. Yeah, that
Hey.
would be the heaviness.
Babe, doesn't the house feel dead still right now?
Yeah. And Mindful said it seems like it got more crowded. And that would be the heavy feeling.
I don't like this.
Okay, Sexy goes, I'm going to say a prayer right now for everyone. Thank you so much. You know what, Bad? I think so too. So it wasn't just aviation. If you got forms of protection, Oh, I trust me, aviation. I've got selenite. Well, not.
Behind me.
I've got at every corner of the house outside. There's black tourmaline, and my house is T-shaped.
These
So
are all crystals behind me right here.
there's a lot of corners I have outside, and there's all kinds of gemstones surrounding the house. I think Cindy did come through a little bit on the Alice box, but I don't think that was her on the SD7, you know? And Lulu, stop. I totally forgot where my brain was going with this for one moment. Yep. In there.
Why do you almost look black and white? Oh,
Yes.
now your color is back. I swear to God, a second ago, you looked like you were in black and white. Just
Really?
You. Just you. Yeah.
I'm watching the replay. Hold on. I understand aviation. Yeah, our house is T-shaped. Whatever, Miggy. And we got a question. I've been debating on doing a panel like you and Patty did last night. Hold on, Emmy. Emmy, got a question. You know me, I got to reread things because I totally read them wrong. I've been debating doing a panel like you and Patty did last night. Why are you debating yourself? Why don't you just do it? It's
Yeah,
fun.
go for it.
Anita has some haunted dolls too, and I want to know how in the hell you live with haunted items.
Respect it.
Yeah, and you know, actually, before I brought any of the anything haunted come in. Hold on, I gotta let my dog out. Hold on 1 minute. She's like all over me. Come here, Lulu.
Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go lay down. I don't feel good.
All right.
Thank you for having me on, you guys.
Yeah, you bet.
Wanna lay down?
Yeah,
I think if
Oh,
if
thank you,
know-
Angela, for coming in. Though I appreciate that.
thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night.
I think if you got a weird item or something, as long as you respect it, know what it is, and,
Well,
you know.
you guys want to know something crazy? When we moved into this house, there was actually a black shadow or a black figure, you want to say. I don't think it was anything malicious. When we first moved in, we had this cockatoo, the big white birds that talk. And when we had Alex at the other house, if a light was left on at night, Alex would freak out. And so when we bought this house, moved in, we brought Alex here with us. First week was fine, you know. We were making sure we were shutting out all the lights at night because if anybody's ever owned a cockatoo or any big parrot, you know they scream. They scream like old ladies and shit. So
people call the police because they thought there was an old lady screaming.
So one night, about 3 a.m, shit you not, Alex is screaming in the front living room. I'm like telling Jan, I'm like, wake up. I'm like, did you not turn off the lights? He goes, yeah. I'm like, you couldn't have. Alex is screaming out there. He goes, no, I did. So we both got up and went out there. And sure as shit, the living room lights were on. So we're like, okay, you know, maybe we left that on. That was just, you know, a freak thing. But, you know, 3 a.m, all of a sudden this bird's going off. And then the next night, same thing. Between 2:45 and 3 o'clock, the bird's freaking out, going off. And we're like, what the fuck? Like, seriously, it was crazy. This kept happening. It wasn't happening like every night, but it was where we had to cover Alex's cage. He was freaking out. And then it was to the point Alex was actually pulling the blanket through his cage. So we couldn't do that anymore. Then Ozzy, one of my sons, I want to say, I'm jumping around. This is when he was like 5. I heard a big kabang, right? And I jump up out of bed
Oh yeah.
and I run into his bedroom. I'm like, he's on the other side of his room, laying on the floor. And I'm like, thank you, Juggalette, for coming in. Much love. I appreciate
Knock
that.
it off. Get your ass back in bed.
Yeah, and I'm like, Austin, what are you doing over here? He's like, Mom, I don't know. I was thrown. I'm like, thrown?
He said something pushed me out of bed.
And I was thinking, okay, maybe he had a nightmare. Because I never told my kids about, me coming from a very haunted, active town and stuff like that. And so he had other experiences. He got up one night and our computer was in the computer room back here at the other end of the house.
With the keyboards.
He thought I was up and he heard the typing, like this.
On a mechanical keyboard.
And he goes and gets water and he's telling us, he goes, I went in there and I went to say, Mom, and the chair just spun around. He goes, there was nobody there. He literally dropped his water, spilled it all over the hallway, come running in to find out Jay and I was still in bed. So there was that.
We were sound asleep. He went to bed and shut the door.
Then, so between probably the first 6 years,
the pantry thing.
the first, probably the first 8 years, it was kind of
shadows and weird shit. Remember the voice when we did the EVP in the bedroom?
Yep. Well,
Like,
okay, yeah, that was before we even we ever talked about the shadow. So we were teasing Ozzy, right?
No. That's a different story. I'm talking about
Well, yeah, we didn't do that till after we were teasing Ozzy, and all of a sudden that light comes up and goes pow. And
I have that video.
So we were teasing Austin and Cheyenne, but mainly Austin, right? And he was getting upset. He's like, stop. I'm like, oh, it's okay. And he's like, no, stop. And we're videoing him because we're teasing him about something like a wig or something like that. Swear to God, you guys, this light comes out from nowhere.
Now he says you can barely hear me. What is going on? I turned everything down because I thought I was too loud.
They can hear me. Sounds like you have a sock in your mouth. Yeah, there you go. This light comes out from nowhere. I'm serious.
Yeah,
and as the light's coming, we see it going like this, and then straight in, right to the camera, and the camera shuts off.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, oh my God. Okay, so we kept watching that over and over, and like I said, the strange light come out of nowhere, and was boom, just like that. Then after that, we asked if there was anybody here that wants to speak to us. And we were waiting, nothing. We're like, this is your last chance. Do you want to talk to us? And you hear this, no, just like that.
No.
But a deep voice.
Man's voice. No. I was like, oh, shit.
And we didn't hear it with our own ears, but when we played it back, we heard it. And it was the craziest thing.
No.
Then
like, what the hell?
Hey, holy cow, girl, how you doing? And then, like I was saying, I was seeing shadows in the house, but I wasn't saying anything to anybody. I just didn't want. For one thing, Jay really doesn't believe in it. He rather debunk it.
I try to.
But he couldn't help it. He was seeing the same shit I was seeing, but we were seeing it at different times. Does that make sense?
I'm not talking about it.
we weren't talking for the first 8 years. I did not say it. I didn't say nothing. That's why I guess I was kind of blowing off what Austin was saying when he was like, you know, he got thrown from the bed. I'm like, no, you didn't. Come on. Wow.
Yeah. We're like, go to bed. Knock it off.
So when you sit in our front living room, well, now it's pretty much anywhere in the house, but in the front living room, you would sit there and how the hallway is. Well, actually, Jay, you can aim your camera that way, kind of.
Yeah, it's the foyer.
Yeah. There's a
Oh,
hallway. It
That's
goes the
thing,
foyer.
babe. Everything, all the lights are out.
Oh, yeah. There's a hallway and a foyer. It goes into the kitchen and comes wraps around, and I'm back in the back living room. And you would catch something out of the peripheral part of your vision.
It looked like a shadow peeking in and leaving.
Or I was trying to blame the kids. I thought the kids would get up out of bed and come in kind of hunched over, you know, or because it looked like it's small enough to be a kid, but I couldn't tell if it was a kid
Just
or actually
right in the
somebody hunched
corner of
over.
your eye, right in the corner of your eye. Yeah.
And I would get up, or I'd go back to bed, and I'd get up and go look, and nothing would be there, right?
They'd be in
So-
bed sleeping.
This went on. I didn't say nothing to Jay for like 8 years. Jay had seen it too when I wasn't around. And then one night we decided to have movie night in the living room because we just got this huge freaking TV, right? We're like, hey, you know, the kids were gone. Let's have like we were pretending we were at like a big drive-in. We're like, this will be cool.
We did that when we were first dating. I mean,
Yeah.
we would take the couch and push it close up to the TV and put on a good movie and cuddle and watch like we're at the drive-ins.
So we did that. And as we're sitting there watching it, because our couch at the time was a hide-a-bed too. So actually we unfolded the hide-a-bed. We're like, hey, we're just going to sleep out here tonight. No kids, no nothing, you know. And as I'm sitting there, I saw something out of the corner of my eye. And Jay saw how fast my head turned. And he goes, what'd you see? I'm like, nothing. He goes, no, what'd you see? I'm like, nothing. I'm playing it off. Nothing. He goes, now you're lying to me. I go,
I'll
why?
tell
He
you
goes,
what you seen.
he goes, I'll tell you what you've seen. He gets up and goes over there and mimics it. I'm like, how the fuck did you know that? He goes, I've seen it too. I'm like, how long have you been seeing this? He goes, since we've moved in. So we had lived there 8 years and didn't say anything to each other about it. So I started getting deeper into collecting my gemstones. I mean, I'd always been collecting gemstones, but I got deeper into it. And as I brought more into the house and started putting everywhere, this black shadow just kind of like disappeared on us. Oh, the dog's barking, Jay.
David's seeing stuff behind me.
Yeah, Jay, let Lulu in, please. She's barking. So, as I was bringing the gemstones in, it started becoming more quieter and everything. Then, I don't know when it was, but I don't feel anything negative about it, but this black shadows had come back again as my kids were older. Did my last message go through? What did you say, Miggy? Hold on. It's going to take more than chicken foot of clam clapper or stuffed pussy to keep in there. Just saying. That went through. So yeah, so probably why the kids were in high school is when this started coming back. Why? I don't know. They're not causing any, you know, whatever it is, it's not causing any harm or anything like that. Not being malicious.
Let's open the pantry door.
And actually, one of the times I went to Florida, and this is what really freaked us out.
Our names too. They'll say our names in a
Oh.
whisper.
They mimic they will mimic each other. They'll mimic us. And see, you guys, a lot of us, or we haven't told you guys a lot about this. So
Crazy.
Jay will be standing in the kitchen or something like that, and he'll all of a sudden come around the corner and he goes, "What?" And I'll look at him. I go, "Huh?" He goes, "He's just called my name." No, I didn't. He'll say that I
All
said
the
his name a
time.
couple times. I'm like, "No, I've been quiet." Same thing. I will be in the back bathroom or in our bedroom, and I'll hear him go, "Emmy, come here." So I'll get up. I'll go in the living room. I'll go, "What?" He goes, he'll look at me, or he'll be asleep. But when he does look at me, he's like, "What?" I'm like, "You just hollered for me. What do you want?" He goes, "No, I didn't."
But she'll start yelling across the house. I'm like, what? She's like, what do you want? I'm like, I didn't say shit.
Yeah.
She's like, you just
We-
called me. I'm like, no.
We hear I hear Jay's voice, and at times
Yeah.
he'll hear my voice.
I'll hear Emmy.
What else has happened?
I've heard Emmy's voice come across spirit boxes.
Mm-hmm.
It's really weird.
Oh, the
I've heard my
flies.
brother's voice come across spirit boxes.
Remember the fly? Jay's voice has come across the spirit box, and that was actually on somebody else's channel.
Yeah. We both
I was
looked at
like,
each
"Oh
other
my
like,
God!"
what the
It
fuck?
said my name. It said my name. It said
In my
Emmy
voice.
in Jay's voice,
Yeah.
and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Did we just hear that?
I will have to go find it again. I know whose channel it was on, but it was the craziest thing because I was like, I near fell off the couch. I was like, "Oh my God." I had the same thing happen to me a couple days ago. Oh wow. Hey, 23KC, welcome.
So I have lots of LEDs and little blinking things going on in my room. So yeah, if oh, I see what you're seeing. Oh, see what so it's reflecting right here.
Thank
on the
you,
glass
Karen, so much.
Is this light of I can't move it because I got to tape down. There's a blinking LED light that's annoying as fucking hell sitting on my desk, and you're seeing that twinkle in the glass over here. Yep. That's all that is.
Remember the flies. So there was another time I went to Florida,
You can see it on my chair too.
and somehow the house had a lot of flies. Jay,
But
remember the flies when I went to Florida?
yeah, I don't know what the frick happened. It was like I had a dead body in here. I couldn't understand it.
No. And well, I had
The
told I'm
windows,
like, "Have you been
the
listening?"
screens were getting covered. I was like,
Yeah, we got
is going
video
on?
of this because I was like, I go, "Have you been listening to people being in chat and listening to spirit boxes?" Well, not coming back. Yes, you will. And he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, I know some of the streams you go to, there's a lot of negativity and they don't say prayers." And he goes, "Yeah." So that's what I was thinking. I get back from Florida, the flies ended up leaving. There was another thing too when I came back from not this last trip, but the trip before that. And you and I were getting ready to go to bed. Remember, I was gone like 3 weeks, and we went to go lay in bed.
Tripping me
What did we?
out, man.
What did we see cover the ceiling?
I'm sorry. What's his
When
name?
I came back from Florida, when I was in Florida, not this last time, but the time before, for 3 weeks.
Oh. Emmy laid in bed, and like we were just going to bed, and she got in on her side. I got in my side. We pulled the covers up. We started to move close. Turned the TV on, and this fucking black, misty, dark spot goes right across the room, and it was not. I mean, it was
Went over our heads.
unmistakable. It was a black shadow just went right across over our bed. It was the creepiest thing. And we're like, what the hell was that? like we didn't even have to ask if each of us seen it because we knew.
No, we were
We're
just,
like, what the fuck was that? Like almost instantly at the same time, it just disappeared. It
but
was really weird.
so the crazy thing was when I was in Florida that one time for 3 weeks, there was some things that was going on and stuff. And I was helping Patty out. Okay, so Patty, when I got back and this happened, when I got home and this happened, I didn't tell anybody anything. I didn't tell Rebecca, I didn't tell Patty. Jay and I kind of kept it to ourselves. Well, Patty did some prayers for us and stuff like that, just out of random, and I didn't even know that. Well, then when we started talking, we were like, I explained to her what happened. She goes, when did this happen? And I told her, she goes, I did prayers for all of us that night. So whatever she did, I don't know if it was chasing this out of our house or what, but we haven't seen that since. It was really crazy.
I haven't seen the shadow dude at this door since we put these crystals on.
I have. Not
It's
it's like
at this spot.
no, it walks by. It walks by.
But you know the
No, not the no. I'm scared to go ghost hunt.
I think it's these crystals. Because like this room
They
is,
walk
like,
by, yes.
off limits. Kind of weird.
Oh, but you guys, you know what? In that living room, I can be hanging out in that living room where Jay's at. And I think Crystal's seen it too. Those lights in there will dim. And I'm talking about, you can see the dimmer on the wall move up and down. We have video of that, but the lights will dim down. And I'll be like, okay, thank you. Can you turn it back on? And they just turn on. And then I'll be doing something, then the lights will dim down. And then when we started hanging back out here, same shit started happening. The lights would dim down, or actually everybody's seeing lights shut off. And I'll be like, thank you, turn them back on. And they would turn the lights on randomly. Also, we took, didn't realize I took, okay, Brooke did.
With me.
I took 2 of my haunted dolls with me and we went camping, and I got one of the haunted dolls from Jen and Eddie. And we went camping. They didn't know I took them because I didn't want to leave them at home. I felt bad. Because Jen says, well, Andy likes to travel. So I'm like, okay, I'll take Andy with us. And so we're up at our campsite. Okay. And then,
all right or what?
yeah, you sound good, babe.
Maybe
We're-
he keeps telling me I'm underwater, up in the sky, in the wall.
You probably are. You're reading your mic.
Your mic is underwater. You cut in and out, and you sound like you're.
I'm
eating
being
your-
serious. Your mic sounds like it's fuck, Jay. Hey, turn. Are you hearing yourself? Turn the echo off.
I don't have an echo. I have.
Oh, there you go. Now, when you get closer, we can hear
I
you.
hear myself, but
Okay, but
That's
when you
just
get
the way
closer,
the
we can hear you
system works.
better.
it's
Yeah.
broken.
Okay, so we were up camping, and we do have a smart TV up there, don't we? Or, but not
It's a smart TV. It's not a Roku.
right. But it's not one that you can't say. Like Alexa says, it hooked to it. You can't say, Alexis, turn the TV off. You know,
I can.
out there
Yeah.
in the camper.
Oh no. I
Yeah,
thought you were
I'm talking about when we were camping. When I took the dolls up camping.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not voice activated.
Yeah, no. And so while we were up there,
That was a trip.
Jay's like, I was doing some, I don't know, artsy stuff or playing with jewelry jar. I can't remember.
Jewelry jars.
Okay. And then Jay's like, you ready to go to bed? I'm like, yeah. He goes, okay, you want me to turn the TV off? And I'm like, yeah. And as I turned around and he turns around, the TV goes off.
It was like somebody was standing there and they said, "Can you
Okay.
turn the TV off?" Oh yeah, sure. Hit the button.
And then the surround
Yes,
sound
it
speakers
gets-
went off.
It gets better. She goes, "Can you turn?" And she goes, "TV on," and the son bitch went back on. And we're like, "What? Our TV doesn't do that." We couldn't figure it out, man. And then-
Dredge
and then we
goes,
couldn't
oh,
get it
great.
to do
Not
it
the
again.
camper. Yeah, the camper. Yeah, it was
Yeah, the camper too. Yeah. Well, you know, that's where we did Cindy the first time.
With the
was in that camper.
360 camera.
And it was, if you guys watch that video, if you haven't seen that video, go on Amy's channel here. Go and look at there's a 360. It says like 360 under it. And we do like a spirit box session with Dark Web Cindy. And lights are going off. All the meters are going off. Everything was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
And the
crazy.
thing is with that camera, the 360, you guys can control, you guys can look around the camper and see we didn't move. We had no way of touching anything else in that camper. That's how that 360 works. It's actually
if you got
really
a cell
cool.
phone, you can stand in your room and just move it around, or you can sit still and use your finger. And if you're at the computer, you can use your mouse and totally
Yeah.
look all around the room whenever you want. So while we're over here sitting at one table, on the other table, you can see the K2 or the K2 and the
And you can see our feet. That
REM
makes sure
pod
we're
going
not
on.
hitting the table with our knees.
Yeah,
You can see every
it was
aspect of that camper.
that
And
was probably the best session I was ever a part of. I really like that. That was really good.
taped him to her leg. And
Yeah, that 360 was the shiznick.
yeah. And the reason why we did it out in the camper that time too, because we noticed, well, I think of it. Did you end up getting a car harness for your Husky? No, we haven't.
You know, I'll tell you what. You know what I did notice?
I forgot. What?
No, hang on. So the other day, some lady in here asked for the website for Leia's harness.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, when I went and got the website, I noticed that on their page, the same company that makes her harness, I forget what it's called right now, but they also sell a device that hooks to the back seat belt thing, so she
Hey,
can
Austin.
only go so far.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like if we hit the brake, she can't hit the dashboard or go.
Austin's
flying out the
going,
window.
oh my God, it's J-Mac.
Hey, what are you doing,
Beautiful
Ozzy?
son of a bitch.
You
Oh.
only figured it out because the hat says it.
Oh, God, I forgot you were wearing that.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Austin, you want to come up on the panel?
I look weird without my cowboy hat, but here's the thing: I can't wear my headphones with my cowboy hat.
No, you can't.
It just
You do
doesn't
look weird
work.
without it. Here, let me send
I know.
Austin a link just in case he wants to come up. Haven't seen him for a while. Austin is another guy we met in North Carolina. Great guy.
Real
Great
nice.
guy. They were all great people, awesome people that we met, you know.
Yeah.
Really good folks there. It was great. It was really great working with them. And, you know, like we said, you know, we're going to hang out with Austin and MJ because we're like, we don't want to get lost. You guys know where that ended up. We got lost. Even when we separated, we got lost.
Aviation, we totally get it. Yeah, we totally get it.
Oh, don't be sorry. You know, we do need to do that, honestly.
And now
We
that
do, we
you've
do.
mentioned it, I really have to do it because if anything stupid happens, I'm gonna go, fuck, somebody told me.
Yeah.
Could have done it.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're really killing me. Austin, did you get the link? Or Austin, did you check your Facebook? Or Austin, check your Facebook. You didn't even check it yet, you dork. I shot out. Oh my God. Okay, David says my mom is psychic, so she can look at people and tell them they have. Oh my gosh,
Emma's mom is psychotic.
she is. She is. She is. You know, David,
I'm just
like
kidding.
he said,
I really like her mom. I just tease her a lot.
I love getting lost. You know, I do too. Oh wait, I'm always lost in my head. Isn't Austin the one you scared? Yes. Austin's the one I scared on the ship, but he got me back. He got me back. My brain just broke. It just totally stopped. Fuck. Where was I going with this, babe? I don't know. I was seeing some. Thank you, I guess, you asshole.
You was talking about scaring him on the boat,
No,
or him
or something
scaring
else.
you. You had to get him back.
No, I was scaring everybody first. Then they would get me back, and then I scared them again. That's how that works.
Miggy says, "What brain?
Shh, me. Shh, shh, shh.
It's awful empty in there."
It is. It really is. I think we're talking about something that's probably not really important. So, hey, let's move on. Dave, and we were talking about his mom. And
Yeah,
then
guys,
I was
a
saying,
lot of shots out to Patty today. Today's a rough day for her.
yeah, many prayers for Patty. As you know, I was on our panel last night. You saw Mike had visited her. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful night, Mindful Parrot, and thank you so much for joining our chat. Hope to see you again in here.
She's got anniversaries today.
Yeah, and
I'm not sure which one, but
it was Mike.
Oh.
Last night was the last night she had saw Mike, and he had died somewhere between then and today. So, yeah. Okay, how many times I got to explain this to you guys? The moo cow?
Moo.
The moo cow, yes. The moo cow. I mean, I want to go to the showers. Yes, definitely, Karen. That would be fun. That would be fun. I love the Shadow Cemetery.
Oh, I want to go there. There's Sasquatch there, man.
Well,
I've
hold on.
heard it.
The moo cow. So we're out. I don't even know where we're at. We're in Florida, obviously, but Patty was driving us around and everything. And, we're just taking the nightly drives. And, we were going to go to Spring Hill Cemetery, but they have that locked up. Okay. So we're like, okay, we can't go there, which that's one of the places I've always wanted to go. So she's like, well, let's just drive around. And she was telling us stories about, how some areas where this girl got killed, just, like the highway stories, really cool, ghost stories. And she goes, well, I know where this church is at in this graveyard. I'm like, okay, let's go check it out, and the church was abandoned, and we pull up to it and stuff. And there's a graveyard behind it. The grass is really tall. And I keep forgetting, Patty and Rebecca keep reminding me, don't forget, there could be snakes out here. I don't know. Again, I don't have a brain, so I forget. And I'm out there looking around, and they really didn't get out. Well, Rebecca got out a little bit, then she went back in the car. Patty didn't get out. She was just waiting around. And this is after midnight. I mean, if you go to the cemetery, please make sure you have yourself protected. Oh, definitely. I take so many gemstones in my my brain just broke.
Things you take to the
My
cemetery.
crucifix. I had to think. I couldn't think of it. So the cow. There we go. I'm sorry. I do say I'm a lot. Oh my God. Oh, I remember this, she says. And I don't know, we were there maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And I'm walking around and I'm debating on to go. So the graveyard, and I don't know if a lot of you know the difference between a graveyard and a cemetery. A graveyard is actually behind a church. A cemetery is, pretty much the common thing out there. Oh shit. I'm more scared of snakes than ghosts, right? I am too. Well, everybody's going to tell you different. They're going to tell you I'm scared of cows now because I run from them. And Seriously, it was after midnight.
I
It's
do
probably
too
like
at 2 in the morning when there ain't nothing around. You're supposed to be
right.
no cow around you.
It-
You're on the goddamn
It was between, I
farm.
want to say between midnight and 1, maybe 2, midnight and 2.
Wait, why
Okay.
is there a cow in the cemetery anyway?
There was no cow there. That's why I don't fucking get that.
Wait a minute. Then why? How are you running from a cow?
Cow mooed at me. I didn't see the cow.
An invisible
Cow-
cow.
Really loud and fucking scared me. I took off running,
You sure
but
it
I
was
didn't
a
see the cow.
Was there a
Huh?
squatch?
No, I think it was a cow. It didn't sound like a squatch. Patty's got it on her
Why
video.
would a cow be hanging out at the cemetery?
It was a graveyard, and I didn't see a cow there. We're out and there's open field, and I literally did not see a cow there. Ask Judy, why would cows be mooing between midnight and 2 in the morning?
Because you creeped up on the damn thing. But
No.
why would it be there?
I didn't creep up on no cow, babe.
David's seeing stuff behind me.
Probably. You know, Mama Rock and other people, when I was sitting there, they would see things. Remember on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Be best friends then. Yeah, so where I was getting at, that's what it was. I was getting ready to go through the gate to get into the graveyard, because the graveyard is surrounded by a chain link fence. So that's what I was going to do. I was going to go through the gate, go into the graveyard. And as soon as I grabbed the gate to open it and pull it, I didn't scare. There was no cows there, Judy. That's what I did to me, guys. I didn't see a cow. I went to go open the gate, and that's when the cow moved, and there was no cow, but it sounded like it was like right there next to me, and it wasn't. Something just moved on our left, Jay. It walked across.
Did you have gas? My camera just went out of focus.
I just saw that.
Yeah.
My friend tipped over a cow and pulled a gun on it. Aww. We'd gone to cow tipping back in the day when I was younger.
Pulled a gun on the cow.
Just don't ask the trouser snake. Don't ask the trouser snake. But so that's what happened. Dina's heard it. Anybody who's watched Patty's video, I haven't even put that video out yet. There's a lot of videos I haven't put out that for me and Patty and Rebecca and stuff. But yeah, she put that out, and that was probably one of the many crazy nights I want to say we've had together. No, his other side, David.
This is my left. This is my right. My right shoulder. My left.
How did you not see a cow? I don't know. There was no cow there. None of us saw a cow. Like we heard it. We didn't see it. I had a big old flashlight. Did not see a cow.
How close was it to you?
It sounded like it was right there. Like, okay, so Patty has her lights on. Okay, so Patty pulls into this church.
I bet
Okay,
it's
so
a
when
squawk.
the church is right there. One of those little tiny churches, you know, that it's
Wouldn't it be
abandoned, but
awful if just behind the bushes is a cute little farm and you guys have been throwing sticks at cows?
I no. If you look at my next shadow cemetery, I actually walked back there. I'll show you that later. But this was not at the shadow cemetery. This was at an abandoned church with a graveyard, a tiny little graveyard behind it. The graveyard was tinier than one you and I go to in Damascus. Okay, because it was in, you know, a chain link fence.
Yeah.
And I was walking around. I didn't go inside the chain link fence yet. I was walking around walking behind the church. I had my flashlight. Patty was in the car, but she had her headlights on and stuff like that. And like I said, I was walking around the church, going around by the graveyard and stuff, debating on should I go inside the gate or not.
Right.
Then after about 20 minutes, I want to say 20, 30 minutes, I'm like, I'll go in there. I'm not doing anything on the outside. So I go to, and I've been shining my light all around and walking all around. Okay. I walk over to the gate, grab the gate to open it up to go inside. And I hear this, like a really loud, I can't do a cow voice, but a really loud fucking cow, like it was right there. And it scared me. I'm like, fuck that. And yeah.
I wonder if it was a Squatch.
I don't
That's the
know,
same
but
spot, right? That's the same spot.
no, it's not the same cemetery. No, this was over by
Oh.
Patty's house. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This was a church and a graveyard. The Shadow Cemetery is actually a cemetery. There's nothing around it. So that was in Florida. Well, both places are in Florida. That was maybe a few miles up the road from Patty's house, or like 20 miles, something like that. It was really close to Patty's house. So the Shadow Cemetery, when you were driving there, okay, when we go to Elsie Cemetery, right? That big long back road ride to get up to the Elsie Cemetery? Jay?
What?
That
I was
Elsie
reading chat.
Cemetery?
Miggy says she's on the TV, but you don't see nothing. I don't know.
Oh. Okay, when we go to the Elsie Cemetery, we up in the mountains, you got to do that big long drive to get back there because you
Into the
don't even
woods.
know there's nothing back. That's how the Shadow Cemetery is.
Oh,
Okay, so this last time we went, we actually made it there during a decent time and there was enough light out.
To look
So
around.
I went exploring, had my camera, started walking around, was going to where I heard things from the last time. I was like, has anybody ever gone way back here to see what's back here? And they're like, no. So I'm walking back there. I have my camera with me. And well, there's water. It's like a reservoir.
Okay.
So there's a water source,
Right.
but nothing still for miles. And there's like an old dirt road.
You should look around for prints
I didn't think about that.
in the areas that you heard stuff.
I would have had to climb over the fence and got on the other side to walk back around.
Oh.
I should have done that while it was light out. I really should have.
Is it a reservoir like people would walk around?
No,
Like some of them got a little walk thing or something.
no. You'll see it on my camera. I took a video of it because I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, it's almost kind of like a farmer's reservoir, a farming reservoir, but there was I didn't really see farmland for them to use the reservoir.
Maybe it's a what are those rain pits we get out here? You know what I'm
Nope.
talking about?
Was it one of those?
Hmm.
Bring out the back scratcher. I can't find the back scratcher. I had to use a stick earlier. But yeah, so I still got to get that out. That's probably going to be a two-parter because we were actually there. We were able to stay there like 4 or 5 hours this time. And we were there while it was light. Cassandra met us there.
There's no door
And-
by Emmy.
That's
That's a window.
window.
There's a fake window on the wall with a photograph
fake.
that I took. And then
Alexa,
next to it is
Turn the fan bright white.
another window.
Okay.
See? That's the real window.
Yeah, there's a light on my desk that blinks colors like a Christmas light thing. It's a pyramid thingamajig. It's really weird. Oh yeah, it's blinking. Like
I was gonna act whack at me in the back of that. No, she'll be fine. She'll be fine there.
Crazy.
But now that I turn the lights on, you'll probably start seeing shit. Or they're gonna fuck with me.
Turn them off because I like it better anyway. They look cool.
You like the creepiness? Alexa, turn the fan dark pink.
Getting late though, hon. It's almost midnight.
Okay.
Ooh, there we go. So you're saying you're an old man, you're ready for bed?
Well, let's see. You want to chat for a little bit? I may go.
Yeah, no, I'll chat with him for a little bit. I haven't been around for.
I think I'm gonna jump off, take a fast shower.
Wipe all that evil off of you.
No, I just want a nice hot shower before I'm sore.
I'm not leaving you guys. Jay's leaving. Kicking him out of here.
I'm gonna mute and turn my camera off, and maybe I'll come back. We'll see.
Okay. Can't see things moving behind Emmy. Well, if I turn my light back on, you probably could. Maybe. You do not have to leave your house to go. No, I don't. I don't. The dog just scared my ass. Yeah. Sometimes we can, or me, because sometimes he'll go to bed earlier than me or before me. And I can hear things walking around. And the only people that live here is me, Jay, and my middle son. So my middle son's already in bed because he has to get up and go to work like at 5 in the morning. This is a gorgeous Emmy on a big screen. And so now I'm like hearing things. Okay, I'm back. Closed and standing. See, I can't even read. Closed and standing closed? No, closed and staying closed. Oh, closed. Let me put this up to 720. Fix the. Jay? Do you have my video on your phone? Are you playing my video on your phone? I just heard my voice. That's why I'm asking if you have my video. I've just heard my voice.
Oh. I think I'm muted, but
No, is your phone in your hand?
my phone glitched over to Bluetooth. And I think you heard Angela. I was playing a video of Angela's. I think it was being piped over by accident.
I didn't hear it on here. I just heard it.
No.
That's why I said I just heard myself.
No, I was 3/4 of the way to the bathroom doing something else.
Okay. I am done. I am done. That Cindy is. Jay just farted. But see, Cindy's not malicious. This on the other hand, I have to check this out. This one, like, really, like, kind of threw itself at me at the Goodwill. And the thing is, where did it say? This is handmade in Korea. And it talks about the stuffing is, it just makes you wonder what they really did stuff in here. There's a patent number on the back, but it says handmade in Korea, and I can't read without light, but it does say something weird. Oh, shredded polyester. Shredded polyester? This doll gives you a bad vibe? totally porcelain. The other thing is, I don't know what song that is. Something moved by the cat head. I was like, yes. So yeah, one of these nights we'll have to do something on. Where the? Oh my god! This just had a thing around her neck. Where the hell did it go? What the? Hold on. I just lost something that. Okay, you guys, let me tell you, this doll. Let me know. Rewind? Where the hell did it go? Hold on. Okay, rewind it and look at that doll. It has a thing around its neck. Now, where the fuck did that go? What the fuck? You guys, I'm dead. The material looks like this. That was around her neck. Where'd my flashlight go? Okay, so she was upside down right here. Okay, I see how she lifted up. Hold on. Never mind, I found it. I started freaking out. Hey, Tagas, this. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so the music you was hearing was actually, this has a built-in music box. And, no, you're never late. Never late. And, so he's vintage, or she, I don't know. Vintage, because you don't see a lot of them, well, made in Korea. You don't see a lot of them with music boxes like that anymore. What'd you say? What'd Bad do? Wow, Bad, you're getting whoops. I'm dropping shit. She's like, K2 that doll. Oh, K2's not in there. Hold on. Yeah, we're not bringing the spirit box out tonight for a while because, yeah, we know how that went over earlier. So we're not going to do that. Which one has a better battery? Can you guys even see that? Rody? There you go. Sorry, these dolls are creepy. No, I'm not bringing the spirit box out. No, we already had it say Satan, so that's not coming out tonight. I'm just putting the K2 to see. I don't know yet, Jenna. We'll see. I will get in touch with you, Jenna. Okay. Yeah, no more SB7 tonight. No, that was We were kind of warned on that one. Okay, bye, dolls. Oh, I'll toss them. Dave lives by the cemetery, and he wants to get rid of dolls. Now, Bad, you're not the only one that said that. Jay didn't like when I first brought it in the house, and I got one more other doll out there that love you too, Jenna. I got another doll out there that Jay don't even like. He's afraid of Cindy. She's too close. Ooh, well, hold on. Let me go put Cindy back. I could do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock you over. Just put you right here. Okay. I will be back. I'm gonna go put Cindy away, you guys. Oh God. That was me. I sat down and my fat ass knocked it down. You know, the one thing about this doll that's creepy, Dave's like, the eyes look like, I was getting ready to talk about the eyes. The eyes actually look like they follow you. Let me show you guys. Let me give you a little close up. Right here. Here. But when you're walking around, the eyes follow you in the house. It's just one of those illusions, I guess. I mean, you could tell the eyes are painted on, porcelain, everything, but as you're moving, the eyes will actually follow you. There we go. Okay. Cover the eyes. No, it's okay, Jenna. Don't be sorry for asking. When I have time, I will definitely message you and stuff, okay? Don't leave that other doll outside. No. I covered the phone. My chat's not caught up. Hold on. I'm just now seeing myself fucking. I guess I better refresh this. Getting up and putting Cindy back. Okay, get that back over. Put that back up. 17 people in chat. Oh, I just bumped his foot or her foot. I don't know. But I think one of these nights we can do something honor him. Thank you, Jenna. I'll probably talk with you before Mother's Day. And you know, a lot of everybody out there, even the fathers who are single parents raising their kids, happy early Mother's Day. I'm so gonna get judged for this, but what's your thoughts on guys that want to be girly? As in they own female. You know what? I don't have a problem with that. I have a friend who's actually She just went and got her name legally changed and her sex legally changed to them, they. I don't have a problem with that. That's, you know, I don't judge you for that. If you do, awesome. If you don't, you know, I think you're, you know what? Everybody should be who they want to be or how they are. That's how I look at it. And if somebody feels like, if a guy feels like he should wear a dress or if he likes wearing girl clothes, you know what? Go for it. Because, you know, I'm a female. I don't go around wearing dresses. I wear men's sweats, men's sweatshirts. I wear pants, women's pants, you know, so it doesn't matter. I just don't want to step on your toes. No, I would never judge you. Never. Should be free to choose. Exactly. That's aviation. You should know me by now. That's not me. And, you know, oops, wrong person. I support you no matter who you are, what you are. Okay. I like you for you. I didn't like you for your high heel stilettos. Is that what they're called? Or your baggy blue jeans. You know, that's, even Judy says, I love men's clothing. So that's the thing. You know, are you going to judge us because if I wear a men's baggy sweatshirt or something? No. Exactly, Dina. We aren't. And it doesn't matter to me. You know what? The thing is, aviation, you should know by now. In this group, even when I'm over on DLive, we don't judge. And I don't allow that to happen in my chat. That if anybody starts talking like that, my mods, if I don't get to them fast enough, they will get to them and they can take them out. I don't wear dresses to weddings or funerals. You know what? Exactly. I come to think of it, I do too. Yeah, I like, I guess, men's clothes. Now the men's underwear, no, I like women's underwear, but hey, it's all good. Yeah, Jenna, you need to stop being so sorry. You're not Canadian. It's okay, Jenna. You know, in aviation, Jenna, actually, when we were over on DLive, not only Jenna, but some other people actually came out and told us, you know, on our live stream that they were bi, they were gay, you know, and I felt honored that they would actually do that and come up, you know, and do that on my live stream or even on my panel. So I don't judge. It may sound awkward, but I feel more comfortable in a female clothing. I feel, you know what? Good for you. That's how it should be. You know? If you want to lay around naked, that's your business. If you feel comfortable laying naked, then you know what? That's, nobody should judge you for that. Karen goes, I like thongs. Hey, Herman. Dres is gay. I have a lot of friends who are bisexual or gay or just they, them, you know, exactly, Maggie. We all believe the same color. That's how I look at it. We all do. So yeah, you're not gonna get judged in here. No. But hell yeah, naked, Dina says. I'm naked in my bed right now. Thank you, Herman. No highs for Jenna. He remembers the rules. So, you know, if you like the dresses and they make you feel pretty, you know what? Keep wearing them. Keep wearing them. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently. Now, I'm being serious with that, aviation. I mean, if you want to be called a certain, I mean, there's also a respect thing that I have for you and Jay. I don't want to step. You're not going to. You're not going to cause tension because you know what? Like I said, I have a lot of gay friends too. And if you can't be yourself around us, I don't know what to say. I hope that you can. Yeah, thank you, Herman. Just be yourself, you know? That's the thing. If you're comfortable. And if I met you, even if I met you walking down the street, you're this guy wearing a dress, okay? Even if I met you, you know what? I'm not going to say, oh my God, this guy's wearing a dress. I don't want to talk to him. No, I would fucking talk with you, you know? And I'm also the type of person, hold on. If there's a connection there, I will give you a hug. I've given strangers hugs because I've felt a connection. So, and plus, I live in Portland, which is probably, if you ever watch Portlandia, that is really true about, there's a lot of gays here, gay rights, everything, you know, it's pretty laid back. And nobody judges people over in this area. Right, Karen? I do too. I do too. Just wanted to be upfront and honest with you. I know it's taking long and longer than it should. You know what? Don't worry. If you feel like this, okay, this would be me. If it was me, and if I felt like I would be stepping on somebody's toes and I couldn't be myself around them, they're not my friends. Just remember that. Nobody's going to judge you for what you wear. The only way I'm going to judge you if you're an asshole inside and out. That's how I'm going to judge you. And you know what, aviation? You've never been that to me. So I don't even care if you wore fucking pink butterflies on your ass cheeks, you know, and walked around with an umbrella and farted sparkles. You're still my friend. So, but if you have to feel that way, they're not your friends, and you should be able to be yourself. Seriously. And we got what, like 17 people in here, and no trolls have come in and attacked you or any of us yet. So, exactly. We'll call out on the nastiness. Exactly. Herman is creeped out by the doll. Yep. I mean, only time I'm an asshole if someone comes in here. Exactly. But you're not an asshole to me. You're not an asshole to anybody else in here. You're a beautiful soul inside and out. And that's how I judge you. Herman, she just bought that doll yesterday. Rebecca is M's friend, and I love Rebecca. Yeah, and you know, Mel and Rebecca, they're married, they're gay. I don't see that. I don't see that with. It's not me. When Brooke and Crystal came to visit, you know, when I met them in person too in Georgia, and they came to visit. I didn't see, oh my God, this gay couple's coming to. No, my friends are coming to stay with us. And that's how I look at. Oh, I love you too, aviation. So, yeah, you know, and Jay was a little concerned. He's like, I don't know these people. But you know what? Jay hit it off. Fart sparkles. Jay hit it off with Crystal. They were like buddies outside, watching the stars, watching UFOs. Believe it or not, we had UFOs. Just watching all kinds of things at night. And he didn't care that they were gay or anything like that. That was, yeah, Crystal, you're Jay's buddy, he says. Herman says aviation to tolerate me here. This is true. Okay, Herman, I'm going to say this. I'm going to call you out for the time being. Actually, Herman, why don't you say it? Talk about how your parents or something like that, or your religion doesn't believe in the gays, but you put that part aside and you actually like them. Does that make sense? Herman can explain it better, but yeah, Herman don't judge. Aliens and ghosts at M's. Exactly. Herman, you can come up here. I gave you a link, fucker. Oh, you're supposed to be. Wait, are you on the plane yet? Harry Herman. Aviation, I'll tell you this, probably more than half of my chat that's chatting right now is either gay, lesbian, or bisexual in this chat. So you're around some, wow, K2 fell between the legs. You're around some amazing people, okay? I accept people for who they are, and no matter if they're gay or straight, bi, pan, I don't care what someone is. Yep. That'll be awesome, Jenna. I hope I can meet up with you when that happens. See, there's Miggy. Love you too. Don't ever feel you can't say anything in my chat, because you know what? You can. I'm straight, yeah. And that's what I'm straight too, but I hang around a lot of gay people. They're amazing people. They really are, I'm straight, but don't judge. I have gay best friends. Damn it, I'm going to judge you. You don't have a straight best friend, for fuck's sakes? Oh, wow. Okay. See, aviation, you're among family here. I mean, I have a female cousin. She don't know what she is. One moment she's gay, another moment she's bisexual. She's one or the other. It depends on the year, I guess, with her. She's funny. But yeah, I have a lot of family that's like that. I don't do women or men. I give up. Married twice, lived with one. I'm a virgin again. There you go. I'm a lesbian, but it's my choice to remain single. Asexual. Asexual single. There you go. A single sexual female. Maybe it's my autism. Maybe it's a trusting. I prefer female friends. I prefer women as friends because the guys I've known in my life have done me wrong. That would make sense. As I was growing up, because I was a tomboy, I guess, I got along with guys better than I did women. And maybe that's why I get along with the gay community, because I don't know. No, I can't say that. That was when I was younger. I got along with guys better than I did women when I was younger. But no, I get along with everybody. I love everybody. Oh, Kinky Karen. I like that, Miggy. Oh, thank you, Medicine. I appreciate that. Why does the K2 keep moving? I don't know. Is the K2 moving? I mean, you just have to be. Wait, is that K2? Hey, Herman. If you're trying to talk,
Emmy's a hoe.
Herman's a ho ho ho.
Yeah, I should be sleeping right now. I mean, I have to wake up like in 4 hours.
So you're not going to bed, are you?
Probably not. Honestly, let's. No, probably not.
Hey, dude,
But-
your lover.
Oh man, James, sure, I gotta go. Bye. Alex isn't here.
I thought you and Thomas were fighting over Jay. And no make it worse. Exactly. Or
Oh.
other girls stealing your clothes. I had that problem. Harry Herman is in the
What
house,
happened?
they say. Sorry,
I'm
Dina,
always
I've been
here.
through. You know, and that's the thing. I just want to point this out. You know what? I didn't even know Dina was gay for the longest time. But you know what? And when she did tell us that, I didn't care. I like Dina for who Dina is. Or Dina is, okay, Shaw Woman. Just so other people, if they don't know that, Dina is Shaw Woman. And I actually liked how Dina had come in. She would interact. Like, I met her from Patty's stream. And did you see what I said about Callie? Oh, yeah. You told me that the other night, that TwitchCon. We were talking about that. Yeah. Yes. My reaction was something Bad Medicine said. I'm getting all lost in the stuff. No, actually, no, but like Jenna came out on one of our streams a couple of years ago. Came out that she was bisexual. God, Miggy did the same thing. She told us, I think over here on YouTube, that she was bisexual, you know, and I don't care, you know. You guys, it's all cool.
And since we're all being honest right now, we're gonna be honest. Emmy is bisexual. If I want her to be sexual, I have to buy her something.
Oh my God, that joke's getting so old.
So we're just gonna out that right now.
So he's saying because when he buys me something, I'm bisexual. The doll's head does look strange. Yeah, and Dress just came out too.
Emmy says I got SSI or
No, SSA. Okay, so you guys,
it's just because I like nice things. You know, I don't know.
women will eye each other going, oh, she's got some nice boots. You know, whatever. Some women do that, okay? We lost Herman. Herman, come back. I think he froze. So Jay looks at people's clothes. He really interacts and loves people's clothes. He's like, damn, check out that guy's shirt. And I'll tease him. I'm like, you really looking at that guy's shirt? Are you really?
Oh, yeah, I got SSA.
So I said, I go, you have SSA. He goes, I don't have SSA. So joking around, when I tell him he's got SSA, I tell him he's got same-sex attraction because he actually looks at other men's clothes. He
I'll
loves.
notice their shoes, their fucking
Yeah.
watch, their, everything.
Okay, hurry back, Jenna. He does.
I'm not medicating myself. I'm putting oil in my beard. If you see this here, it's like I just took a shower, so I gotta. If you don't oil up your beard, it gets horrible, man.
Yep. He goes, my friend, says he's a man trapped in a lesbian's body. Yes, a lot of the guys over here will say that. Nothing wrong with two women to do each other. Exactly. See? And I can honestly say too, guys that wear dresses doesn't always mean that they're gay either. Okay, I'm going to throw this out there. Jay's uncle.
He's queer as a $3 bill.
He's not.
Come on.
He likes wearing women's underwear.
Oh my God. No. Oh my God. You better tell the story. I'm going to tell a fucking story.
This is his uncle.
So my uncle, right? He's in his, I don't know how old.
But in 70s now.
So at our wedding, right? We're getting ready for our wedding, and everybody's outside, and they're working on everything, setting the place up. And my uncle's out there. He shows up to help. And I swear, when I tell you he's wearing like short shorts, I'm talking Chevy Chase in like one of those movies, golf, tennis club shorts, right? The problem is underneath those fucking shorts, he's wearing these Hawaiian flowered panties, right? And every time he bends over to pick up a leaf or lean on a tree or anything, we're all going, what the fuck is this? To the point where my grandmother had to go over to him and say, you need to go change your pants. People can see your panties. Oh my, it was fucking crazy. I'm like, this guy is something else.
So yeah, we got all of them. We got everyone.
Yeah.
I have a few gay friends, but no lesbians offline. So you got online lesbians. Since they're not offline, they're online, right, Dina?
You get your on-grid lesbians and your off-grid lesbians.
My female friends are straight. That's funny. Okay,
I personally
gotcha.
don't give a
Clayton
shit what
doesn't
they do
mind.
in their beds. It doesn't
She
matter to me.
just, hold on. Okay, gotcha. Clayton doesn't mind. She just did all this. And some of us have a hard time calling him Kelly. Us cousins are close, grew up that way. Just got to get used to saying Kelly and Clayton. Yeah. And see, aviation, what do you want to be a he or she? I mean, you tell us what you want to be, and that's what you'll be.
Oh, aviation.
Because I've always called aviation a he. So if that's something,
transitioning or something?
aviation likes to wear dresses, and that is, he didn't want to step on our toes, and I told him
Said
he's not.
Oh man, I've done nothing, none of that. There's a guy I watch named Dustin TV. He wears he loves skirts. Nicest guy ever.
Yeah, and he's not gay. He just
Yeah.
likes to wear dresses.
Yeah.
So yeah, so whatever you want us to call you when we say aviation he or aviation she, just that's what we'll do. We don't have a problem with that. Never have and never will. So don't ever forget that. I hate the phrase in real life as an online in real. Well, I do IRLs when I'm out and about. That's in real life. I'm alive. I'm in real life, Dina. So I don't do IRLs? Fuckers. In real life, no, I know what she's saying. Mostly life is about, some people don't see things on a regular. So when they do, it's rather perplexing. Nothing wrong with that. I got it. Yes. I'm so hyped about that. Jenna, I'm happy for you. Now, you guys, when Jay and I go out and about, you guys see that's I have to say that's honestly real life. Hey, Kelly. I mean, I prefer she, her, but unfortunately, stuck in the body of a guy, which most days I fucking hate. I feel disgusting. I hate seeing the shell. Okay,
I mean,
so
you do what makes you feel good.
exactly. And okay, so you want to be a she or a her. What would you like us to call you? And that's what we'll call you because, you know,
I think you said Karen.
no,
Oh, is he? Oh, he's laughing at Karen. I get it.
yeah,
Never mind, I get it.
yeah.
I get
And
it.
he's or she is on D Live under a different name too. But you know, whatever you want us to call you, we could do that. That way, it will
We'll just
help
call you
you.
aviation, but with the she pronoun. How's that? That works for us.
Put that gender symbol up. There you go. See? Dina did that. When Dina changed her name, she did that gender symbol. What's up? What's up? How you doing, Kelly? Depends on what day it is and who I've pissed off as to what I get called. I'm like that too. I get called a bitch, a cunt, a
Not by
fucker.
me, she don't.
No, you call me dumb sometimes.
Oh, when you do something dumb.
No, when Jay and I are out and about, you know, that's real life. The way we are when we're out and about or even on camera is actually the way we are in real life.
Yeah.
Brooke and Crystal could vouch for that.
we fuss in the car, man. But we have fun. We don't really get mad. Very seldom.
People see the man before the woman in my name. They do. You know what? I said that when she came in back in my chat after changing her name, I went Shawo man. I did. But I knew Dina was a female, but I went Shawo man. That was me.
There you go,
Yeah.
aviation.
And go redo your name and put that behind the word fan, just like Dina did. And you'll see it pop up just like that. And everybody else will see it pop up just like that. And then there will be no questions asked. Nobody can say anything. I'm back. I can't sleep like I wanted to. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just having some intimate, you know, chat with everyone.
Girl
Making everybody feel welcome because everybody is always welcome here. When I first saw Dina's name, I saw Shaw. Oh, you did? You saw the Shaw woman? I didn't. I don't know. Well, okay. I have an excuse why. Because you guys already know I can't sit there. I can read it. And it's going to come out wrong anyways, even a sentence, why it's right in front of me. And I have to go back and reread it.
Emmyism.
Yep, Emmyism. I can hear him coughing. He muted and I can hear him. We still got 18 people in chat. Holy shit. Wow, you guys. It pops up. Yes. Right on. You're looking good with that female ass behind you. Good job. Yeah, so now look at that. You and Dina are twinsies. You guys hear him too? Oh shit, I don't have you guys back on my hold on. when I was doing the, hold on. Why am I muting that? I gotta do this.
I'm actually about 60 feet away. Now this is how we like her. This is the best way.
Now the sound sounds
Wow.
different, huh? Now I'm back on my
You're kind of flat now.
Elgato speaker. Otherwise, it was too hollowy. I don't sound flat. I sound fucking amazing.
Wow, that was from my toes. That was one of those good ones.
I'm still riding the Zerpal
Isn't
Punch.
that awesome?
At 52, I'm still learning
Ah,
that I think.
she's that's her smoke. We sent her out
What?
the other day to go get some smoke, remember? That's what she bought.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I was like, what are you talking about? Aviation. I honestly thought you were a female, but Emmy kept saying him. So I was confused. Thank you for clearing that up. Well, because I'd known
See,
aviation
Emmy's
from
really insensitive.
fuck you. Welcome back, sexy.
It's hard to tell what people want, when you just see a thing.
Well, aviation, as I met aviation over on D Live,
Oh, okay.
she presented as a man, a male. So that's why.
Just assumed, which, what do we do?
No, that's I know him as a male. That's why I was saying he. But because now he's come out to be honest with everybody, he didn't want to step on our toes, or she didn't want to step on our
It's
toes.
like that couple I know, that couple in Amber. She's always talking about Amber.
Yeah.
And then Amber come on one day and I'm like, what? Couldn't wrap my mind around it. I was like, Amber's got a beard. Like, what are you talking about?
Aviation says, I prefer to be a female, but the process I get accepted. Here's a fucking ridiculous, and it costs up to, I believe it. Oh my gosh, I believe it.
Jesus.
Wow. But you know what?
That's some expensive pussy.
Prosthetic pussy. Here, you want to borrow my pussy? Where'd my pussy go? Fuck. Never mind, I lost my pussy. I can't give it to you because I've lost it myself. But you know what? If coming here, we'll treat you like a female. That's, that's what you'll be. You'll be our feminine female friend. Say that 5 times fast, people. Holy shit. Her sex real good. Hey, Kelly, you want to come up for a few?
Air sex.
Let me think.
Hey, you can go on YouTube right now.
Welcome back.
Look up air.
Jay, cough it out first. Kelly.
You can look up air sex. There's videos of it. It's crazy.
Really? Man,
Asking for a friend. Kelly, here's this or this. Yeah, I thought aviation was a girl too. Or see, I don't even like saying that now. That's just what I assumed.
Aviation is a good person, is how I look at it. Only because
just the mannerisms. Just the mannerisms, the concern for the animals, just feminine vibes. I don't know how to put it.
But like I said, I knew aviation on D Live. And so when he was introduced to me, that's how he introduced himself to me. He was a guy at the time. You could have been straight up honest with me, aviation over there. I wouldn't have cared. You're a great person the way you are. You'll always feel safe in this chat. I want to let you know that, okay? Always.
Where's my dog? Where's Leia?
I don't know. She's not out here. Oh, yeah, she is. Never mind. I found her.
All right.
She's on the floor. Oh, D-Live. Yeah, I'll be doing going back and forth between D-Live and here. I got my check mark back, so I cannot lose that again. I was kind of a little fucked up thing, but oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
They ought to call it a D-lifer because, geez, like if you ain't streaming, they're getting mad at you.
Right?
D-life. You are now subscribed for your life.
Yeah, you're safe. I have no teeth. Your D-Live is PDX, isn't it? No, I'm keeping the M as a gem over there. You know what? I could change it because I already got like 1,400 followers over there. I don't know. No, I think I'll keep that one as M as a gem. I think so. That's what everybody knows me as over there. I just actually started doing the PDX over here. Karen, you have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in. Much love and happy Mother's Day. You know, and the other thing too, I want to tell people, when I wish you a happy Mother's Day, I'm even wishing the fathers a happy Mother's Day who are raising their kids. And if you don't have children, and I say it, I am so sorry, because sometimes I just don't know, you know, and
Well, then you're probably just a motherfucker.
whatever, you didn't ask. So yes. I want everybody to have a happy Mother's. Well, you know what? If you own animals, you're a mother to them fur babies. Okay, let me go see if I got you on D-Live. Give me a moment. Okay, yeah, I can pop up my D-Live link. Actually, it should be. It's actually on my like about section, but I can go here and just grab it quicker. M is a gem. M is a gem. This Russian lady, beautiful voice, would always do that when I come in. She would sing to me, M is a gem. M is a gem. Oh, shit, Dina, you got it before me. Damn. Thank you, Dina. Okay, Jenna, thank you so much for coming in. I will try to contact you tomorrow, okay, if I'm not busy. But definitely, okay. My daughter's B-Day is on Mother's Day. She was born on Mother's Day. Oh my God, because you're saying that, Ashley, her birthday is on Mother's Day, and she was born on Mother's Day too. So this is the second time she's had Mother's Day, or the third time it's come around. But yeah, I think it's the third time. That's funny. It's the third time. Bam. I was trying to be on the ball. You beat me. I'm back. Went to D-Live, had notifications there, and to go to my phone settings, allow notification. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll start doing more over there. I mean, I do miss D-Live. I love the fact that we could listen to music. We could do karaoke over there. We don't get the copyright strikes. You know, welcome back, eh? Hey, welcome back, eh? Ooh, who do we got coming into our castle? Thank you, Sexy. Sexy goes, I accept everyone. You know, that's how it should be. That really is. Unless you're an asshole and ugly on the inside, you're going to be that on the outside. Aw. I know it's crazy that, I'm like 2 and 3 hours behind everybody else, or I'm like a day behind everybody too. Oh, here she comes.
Oh Jesus! Here
Here
we
she
go.
come on. Whoa, whoa,
Here
whoa.
we go. She's gonna be stoned eating potato chips.
I'm a night owl. Yes, Dina is definitely a freaking night owl. I've seen her late at night. I went lurking in channels. I was like, damn, Dina's still up.
Is there a camera coming on or no?
Yeah, I will. Give her a moment. I'm ugly outside and a window looking crayon eating safety helmet wearing fucking idiot. Hey, I am too. Welcome to my crazy world. I even have the yellow helmet. My safety yellow helmet. Well, it's 5:45 p.m. Saturday. Ooh, see, you're tomorrow already. You're like way tomorrow afternoon. I sleep on split shift. And I can honestly say with DLive and YouTube, other platforms I've been on, Trovo, there's a couple other ones. I can honestly say I've met some amazing people on here in real life. Oh, I have met more amazing people on here in real life. And I've met probably 2 assholes off of here, hon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Yes, my yellow hat. It's 7:40 p.m. Saturday here, too. I'm a Belle Emmy. I was up at 6 a.m. Oh, my gosh. Love you guys. Good night. Everyone, you too, have a happy Mother's Day. I might go live tomorrow. I don't know.
babe. It is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's
No,
Day.
not yet. It's only Saturday.
Oh,
day.
it is Saturday.
But yeah, telling me the Zoom program isn't responding. What'd you do, Kelly? Go back out and come back in. You have a good night, Medicine, and I'll talk with you tomorrow. Because Kelly, I can see you're here. Your name is here, but nothing's on. Zoom being a bitch. It sounds like it. And I noticed from going to other people's chats and stuff like that, and just lurking, back out, back in, back out and back in. I'm gonna leave that be. Okay, here she comes. I just totally brain froze, and let's see what happened. And then I started reading chat.
Oops.
I heard you cough first, and then it came through. That was crazy. Ooh. Can we hear her? Can we see her? Karen, I'm still listening. Thank you, Emmy. Happy Mother's Day to you too. Thank you, Karen. Oh gosh, Ricky, move, Kelly. I hear me. But I don't hear you.
She's got eyebrows.
Hi.
Hi. It's there. It's just quiet.
Let me zip over to the YouTube side.
There you go.
There you go. Nice fucking eyebrows.
Mustache, beard.
You got everything going on there.
Yeah, you're in your 50s. And it
I think
froze
she
right there.
froze.
And it fucking froze.
Oh
All right,
my
I'm
God,
put-
take screenshot that,
I'm
Jay.
doing it right now.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, I was ready.
Actually, rewind it.
I know. That's all right. It would have been funny to catch it.
Kelly.
Oh, holy shit. Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he had a beard and mustache and all kinds of shit going on. And then you froze like this with a fucking mustache.
Oh shit.
Doesn't want to do it now?
Nope, it's not freezing. Oh, wait, there's an eyebrow, kind of, sort of. It looks like you got a unibrow going on.
It looks like two worms fucking is what it looks like.
two fuzzy caterpillars.
Yeah. There you go.
That was funny.
Oh no. How
Right
do I
there.
take it all off
Right
now?
there.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, damn.
Oh, wait, she lost her mustache. Oh, there it is. She kept the eyebrows.
You guys, even Kelly's coming out tonight. Everything's great.
I'm a coming out.
Do I look like I'm about ready to like start directing some 70s porn or what?
Yeah.
20s maybe.
Hey baby, come
Looks
over
like-
on the couch. I got a part for you.
It's like Groucho Marx on his day off.
How do I get rid of this now?
Dina, yeah, we are having thunderstorms. Yeah, we're supposed to be having thunderstorms tonight too. And at the grocery store tonight, you would have thought the way people were in there shopping that
I'm gonna go raid the fridge, man.
fucking a storm, like a fucking snowstorm was coming in. People here get a little loony at times. So how you doing, Kelly?
I'm doing good. Anybody want to see some boob? Let's see some boob.
Boob? Boo or boobs? Boobs.
I don't know. It's supposed to work. Oh, wait.
Uh-oh. Kelly can't play with boobs no more. She's like,
I have
"Fuck
no
you."
idea what's going on.
Okay, hold on. Dina goes, wait, please clear something up for this lesbian ignorant ass. Is transgender when a person changes their physical gender, whereas transsexual chooses not to have surgery?
I thought it was
There's-
when they changed their gender.
Transgender, yeah, I think they changed their gender. Wait. I don't know. You know what? That's a good question. I don't know. Alexa, what's the difference between transsexual and transgender?
Transgender people have a gender identity or gender expression that differs from their biological sex. Transsexual people are also transgender, but desire to transition their body to the gender with which they identify.
Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear it? Did I mute myself again? Did you guys hear it?
No.
Hello?
No?
You didn't hear it?
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, I was going to tell Alexa to turn up a couple notches and repeat that. So they're the same, but different. Learn something new tonight. And personally, I don't care because when you're wearing clothes, it don't matter. That's how I look at it. And we all bleed the same color. So what's the proper way to address Chaz Bono, who is transgender? Is he called?
Chaz Bono would like to be addressed as a he, I believe.
Alexa, does Chaz Bono like to be dressed as a he or a she?
Addressed.
This might answer your question. Chaz Bono from Dancing with the Stars season 13 is a transgender activist author.
Yeah, and I don't even think he goes by Chaz anymore either, because that's part of-
Transgender. Yeah.
Oh, what's going on?
What did you do? You fucking broke it already?
No, it's not giving me the same menu it was
That's
giving me
weird.
before. Sun on the beach. Why do I mess with
Hey,
shit?
yeah, well, yeah, Chad's had surgery and does hormones. See, I'm learning something new, you guys. So Dina, I'm the dumb straight person that doesn't know anything.
Yeah, and I not literally, but I kind of grew up watching Sonny and Cher, so it's kind of hard for me to still call Chaz Bono him. I still always want to call him her.
Quiz. I'll take a B on that quiz. There you go. It's like, okay, so I can also wrong meds. So you guys have met me and Jay, you've watched this through time and internet and whatnot, and then you get these two idiots that come along and they try to bring up old shit, dirt, trash our names, trash our kids' names. But the thing is, you guys didn't walk away from that because you guys like us for who we are. Not, you didn't judge us for our past or anything else that has ever happened to us.
I did no.
Yeah, I know you did. But no, and
Wait, no, I was like actually kidding. No, I didn't.
no, I know you didn't. Guess the vibes don't have the vites. Judy Austin, I'm for the state place. Hey Carla, how you doing? Hey,
Look at
hey,
me,
Carla.
it's Carla D.
Hey, Carla.
We've known Carla probably 4 years, 4 or 5 years.
Oh, it's probably 5 or more.
Yeah, that's been, oh my God, why is this popping up right now? Yeah, we've known Carla for a long time too.
She goes way back to Francis and before.
Yep. Okay, now you got to throw transvestites in there. So we got transgender,
Dude.
transsexual, and transvestite.
I can't figure out the pan thing.
The pan is they like pans, pots and pans. No, actually, I
Ooh, sorry.
Brock, when I first met him, we sat down, like literally, no, we met on 4th of July that first time, but then when we went to Tennessee and we sat down and we had that connection, and this kid has a brilliant mind, for the age when I met him. And we sat down and he came out and was talking to me, and he's like, yeah, I'm pan and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you're pan? He goes, yeah. And I go, and I got excited. I'm like, what is that? Like, I didn't know. Yeah, well, I've heard of it, but I didn't know. And he opens up and he starts talking to me. And that's what he said. He goes, he accepts people for who they are by their mind and stuff. He doesn't care if they're men, women, whatever,
So it's not a sexual thing, it's a personality thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Isn't
now
that
I'm
bisexual?
confused.
Isn't that bisexual?
Yeah, but Shaw Woman says that they're re-bisexuals. What's a re-bisexual? What is that? Somebody that keeps changing their mind?
No, she goes, bisexuals have some limitations on gender orientation. But see, so how he explained it to me, like he's a gamer, or maybe I had that backwards. Fuck. He explained to me, when you're gaming with people and you don't hear them talk, or Okay, you do hear them talk or you have a conversation with them. You don't care what they look like. You know,
Why is it gonna be so broke down? Why can't you either be gay or not?
it's I don't want to say it's how society has done that to everyone, which is
But
horrible.
it's so itemized and so.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I mean,
look,
I don't
okay.
care, but I just don't understand.
it's-
like I
it's
don't
how soci-
understand why.
Society has done that because, like,
why
okay,
make the
you got
point,
the
you know
whites,
what I
you
mean?
got the blacks, you got the Asians. It's how it's always been like that, and it's horrible. Seriously, everybody's always been separated.
No.
Categorized.
Yes, thank you.
But that's what we do. That's what humanity does. That's what humans do. We categorize everything.
And it's wrong.
All the different categories we belong to, up to the point where we're considered, what is it? Oh shit, maybe I should have shut my mouth now.
What?
Homo sapien.
Yeah.
We're
I'm just gonna go-
categorized as animal, we're categorized as all these different things, but we're also categorized as Homo sapiens.
I'm just
So-
gonna go back to being a virgin till I figure it out.
There you go.
But you know, and that's the thing with people on the internet too. A lot of the people in chat, we all have like one thing or another in common. You know, the real world out there, out in society, sucks. It really does suck. There are so many assholes out there. Oh no, aviation. I've used that joke so many times. I'm winning queer trivia tonight. You know what? Humans are just assholes. That's how I look at it. Humans are assholes. The living are assholes. But us here on the internet, we actually, you know, something has brought us all together, and we all have like something in common, one thing or another. Whether you know we're a lesbian, bisexual, have anxiety, depression. We've all come together. We haven't met physically in person, but we've been friends for years on here or on other platforms. What did Carla say? Judy, it's time for this to end. No one should have suffered like she is. What? Wait. What's going on? Oh, hold on. I missed what Carla said. Hold on. Hi, I'm dealing a lot with my mama. Oh, Carla, I'm so sorry. Love you, girl. I'm sorry, Carla. Carla's been going through a lot with her mom, and this has been going on quite some time too. So if you guys can send some prayers out there for Carla and her mom, I would really appreciate that. See, I can't even remember that LGBT thing, so I'm like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's all I know. That's it. In case anybody knows, LGBTQIAAP.
Imagine coming out with this in like 82.
Even 88. I graduated in 88.
Yeah.
So, okay. So,
She got
Dina,
it twice.
Dina, okay. So I know what LGBTQ is. What does the QIAAP mean?
That's too many damn initials.
Right? Hey, let's play Scrabble and let's move the words around, see what letters we can find. I can spell lab. Pat,
You know,
Gap.
another thing that I like when you talk about separating is, you know, whenever you do hear anybody talk about homosexuals, you know, they always use that gay and lesbian.
Yeah.
Gay and lesbian. Like, okay, do you really got to separate everything all the way down to you even got to separate the female gays? They're not part of the gay community, but they got their own. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. They're breaking it down to amoebas.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm a single cell organism.
Okay, all the gays with freckles over here. All the gays with tan lines over here.
I think some of it's very, very legit. and
Okay,
some of it's
TT
just-
is
don't even know.
transgender and transsexual. Hold on. Okay, okay, there's two T's. Okay. Emma, put protection down now. It does that. They do that. They come in and do that. It's okay.
It could be possible that when I was born, I didn't have that much TT, so that's probably why I have my female tendencies.
And everybody in the room.
I have all kinds of protections up here with me. Aviation.
We're
I
making
will
light
light.
of serious
Yeah.
subjects, and we are sensitive to it. We're just having fun.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, my chat is a safe haven. There was one time, people say stuff in the heat of anger. Jay had done that. I didn't hear it, but other people heard it, and he got called out on it.
Yeah.
Thomas called us up and asked about it because I didn't hear it. But as soon as Thomas said what was being said, I confronted Jay on that.
Yep.
And what had happened, Jay?
I got bitched out.
Yeah, he did. And he actually apologized to people too, because he was just saying stuff because he was.
It's like my analogy for this is, you argue with a fat guy, you eventually call him a fat fuck. You argue with, a black guy, you eventually drop the N-word. And I was arguing with a gay person, and I said fucking bull dyke and stuff like this in the background.
Yep.
And they heard it. So I was like,
Yeah, but
"Man,
I told you, I thought you were flirting with me.
No, I took the cheap shot. That's what I did. It was the easy thing to say. And I was like, why the fuck? That's just, the easiest fucking thing to throw.
Holy
Stupid.
shit, Carla. Wow. Wow. Yeah, every now and then the lights do turn out. The ones in the living room where Jay's at, those will dim down and go back up. But yeah, so Jay did, he apologized for that. That's why I said I don't allow that on my channel. Hey, Thomas. He must have heard us talking about him. And for you guys out there, Story Dory is Thomas, and Thomas did call Jay out on that. He sure did. Huh, honey. Thomas,
Yep.
because I'm like, he must have heard his name. I'm like, Thomas called you out on that shit. What are you looking at, hon?
I'm just zoning. I'm tired. I'm looking at the chat.
And your camera just went in and out. Thomas is like, I'm always lurking. But yeah. Wait, what happened? Who got called out on what? Oh, okay. So what it was is there was an issue between me and a couple other people. And what I was saying, it wasn't anything bad, but what I was saying was, you know how when you are angry at somebody, you will say something in the heat of the moment because you're angry. Some people do that.
Shot.
Yeah, cheap shot. Like Jay said, he goes, if you're arguing with a fat person, you're gonna call him fat after a while, and a black guy, you're gonna call him the N. And then he goes, and I didn't hear this because he was over there by the stove, but other people heard it on my chat. And Jay was just upset at some people.
I was sitting in front of the fireplace.
Yeah, and he said fucking bull dyke.
Yeah.
I didn't hear. I don't know if he said bull dyke bitch or just bull dyke, whatever it was. And
Fucking
he knows how I feel about that. Even off camera when he has said that before being mad, I'm like, don't fucking say that. That That's me. I'm like, that's horrible. Well, Thomas called him out on that. He called up. He's like, hey, I heard this was said. I'm like, what? I'm looking at Jay. I'm like, did you say that? Jay's like, I don't think so. So we actually went back and watched the footage. And as soon as I heard that, I was like, didn't I? I gave you the look from hell. I
Yeah.
was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I was pissed. So yeah, so what he did was wrong. He knows it. And I like I said, this is a safe haven. I don't put up with that. Always welcome here. But my hair is messy.
And I'll play devil's advocate as usual. I really don't give a frog's fat ass unless it's funny to me. And that was funny. I'm sorry. Yeah, I used to have a boss tease me about it all the time. And he was like, hey, you know what? He was, yeah, don't laugh yet. Wait till I'm done with the fucking joke. Anyways. So my boss tells me one time, hey, you know what? He's like, it's been a little bit slow in the bedroom. He's like, why don't you come on over and, spice things up? And I was like, dude, the reason why it's slow in the bedroom when you're there is because I've already been there to spice things up. So yeah, I take the roles with it, man. You fucking talk shit. Like I said, you talk shit, we'll talk shit back. What the fuck?
Yep. Aviation goes, note to self, don't say that word. Yeah, because I'll chew you out, aviation.
Oh, which word?
Bull dyke.
Well, hey, it's possible that bulls can drink out of a dike. A dike is like a body of water around
Yes,
something, isn't it?
It is. Just like when people call me a hoe, I'm like, I'm not a hoe. I'm not no fucking garden utensil. Come on.
No, with a butt like yours, you're at least a rake. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so that wasn't funny. It was only funny to me, like I said.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Kelly. I'm trying to get my nightly meds.
Or faggot, right? Faggot in an.
That's a cigarette.
Or it's a bundle of sticks and twigs.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That is right.
So if you're calling somebody a gay faggot,
they're happy sticks and twigs.
They're a happy bundle of stick and twigs.
Right? Oh my God.
Or they're a happy little cigarette. What a happy little cigarette you are.
That's right. That is right. We all admire our own humor. We do. We do. And the funny thing is, well, I guess it's not funny, but we laugh at ourselves. That's the best part. Or I just laugh at Jay when he falls, or I am that person that's horrible, where if you trip, fall, hit your head, I will make sure you're okay first. Hey, Cab, what you doing? I'm calling M&J Mac out. I love you too, Cab. Thank you so much. Hey, Rain.
Hey, Rain. It's smoking twigs.
Hey, Cab. Cab's awesome. We love Cab.
He is. Cab, I have known him for quite a while. And, the crazy thing is he looked and sounded like one of my favorite doctors that had passed away. And so I think it was meant to be. Cab and me sitting in a tree. Should I go on? How you doing, Cab? Miss you. Haven't been around much.
Cheers to everyone. Cheers.
Cheers. And then she'll burst into tearful laughter. Yes, I will. If you fall, hit your head. Like I said, that's where we're at. I will make sure you're okay. And if I see you breathing, yeah, that means you're okay. I will start laughing. I have laughed so hard, I've dropped to my knees. I've peed myself. True story. True story. So what are you doing tonight, Cab? Hey, Rain, happy birthday. Wait, it's Rain's birthday? Somebody must have fell and she's laughing. Happy birthday, Rain.
No, because I didn't ask him if they were all right. Usually I'll giggle be like, are you all right?
All right.
Ah, you fucking fell, you fucker.
Right. Even I wouldn't have dropped that in Emmy's chat. Oh, wait, Dory. Wait, hold on. What did Dory write?
I call the black
Dory.
guy next door the N word all the time. What's wrong with the word neighbor?
Neighbor. Oh, wow. True. That's well, see, aviation. Actually, Thomas and I have met in real person.
In real person?
In real life. Never mind. Fuck, I can't even talk. In real life. IRL.
Real life action. Woohoo!
No, we met in real life. Dina's like, I had a slight eye roll there, Thomas. I want to drop you a 10 spot,
I know.
and I can't. Oh, I haven't got 1,000 yet.
She's already got the hours. Like she's already
Yeah,
at 4,000 already.
I'm over for it. I got like
Oh, I know. Yeah.
6. I just don't have the people, but Cab, everybody that's here that's what makes it. It doesn't matter if I have 1,001 in here or 100,000. It's people who come here and just want to have fun with me. I want to
Yeah.
dinner chat. Yeah, Thomas and I slept together. My husband knows that.
I heard you slept with a dog.
I did. I slept with Dory. Yeah.
Thomas just filmed it.
Yeah. Thank you though, Cab, for the thought. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta have 1,000 to get monetized and stuff. So, but I'll be back over on D-Live. You can visit me over there. You can throw me a lemon. I like my lemons on D-Live. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's at that time of night I get
Yeah, I'm super tired.
I get a little silly here. Keep you in my prayers, Carla. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys doing that. She's been taking care of her mom for a long time now. And my heart definitely goes out to her. Thomas just filmed it. Thomas was there. Now, this will always stick in my head because this is funny as fuck. I'm pretty sure this will stick in Thomas's head till the day he dies. So, and when we say we slept together, Thomas was in his bed, I was in my bed. Okay, so there was 2 beds, and we both got into bed. Dory come over, I believe, to lay it with me and stuff. And I'm like, oh shit, the lights left on. And Rebecca's spare room was all the way in the back of the house on the other side. Okay, so I was like, watch this, Thomas, because Thomas didn't want to get out of bed. I didn't want to get out of bed. And I messaged Rebecca and I'm like, hey, can you come here for a minute, please? And she just laid down. She goes, yeah, give me a minute. She comes in. I'm laying in bed. Thomas is there. I'm like, can you turn out the light? It's too far. I think she wanted to fucking punch me. But that was so funny. Thomas lost it. Rebecca's like, oh my God. But yeah, I just laid there. I'm like, it's just too far. I can't reach it. Dory prefers sleeping with women. Yes, she does. But Thomas has slept with 3 married women and 2 lesbians in 1 month time.
Thomas, you're a pimp, dude.
Wait, 3 married women, 2 lesbians, 1 straight in 1 month's time. There, that's how it's supposed to be.
Damn, Thomas, you need to be selling that, man.
But the dog Dory had all the action. Dory slept under the covers with us. Why am I dinging like that? Everybody I know is in here with me. Oh, okay. Well, an hour later, I look at my text and Herman goes, sorry, his internet wasn't stable. It looks, if looks could kill, we would have been done for that, right? Always a way around the money side. Yeah. What? What? Hold on. Where is it? Not on this one. It is. Where did it go? Where did it go? Let me pull it up. What, Cab? I gotta figure this out. Cab, you better not have.
Oh. I mean,
What?
can you not speak or what?
I'm looking.
Yeah, and I really don't know how to answer Shaw Woman's question. She said, so people can't donate money unless you have 1,000+ subs?
Yeah, well, I don't have the money.
You have to also have 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah, but if you have your PayPal, so that's what I'm looking because I think he just
Which is the stupid thing, right?
whoops, that's not
So they
PayPal.
don't give you that feature until you get 4,000 hours and 1,000 subs, which means they can't get their 30% until then. So then what people do is go around it and they throw somebody a tip on PayPal for $1 or something. And, they eventually kind of screw themselves.
Yeah, and for the short time I've been around, from what I understand, a lot of people do the PayPal thing because of the deductions that get taken out of the super chats and stuff like
Mhm.
that.
30%. And some places more, I think.
Yeah, because it's like somebody sends you $20 and you'll be lucky if you get like maybe, I don't know, $7-8 of it.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, that's
Okay,
more
so
than
nothing's come
30%,
through
but-
on my PayPal. Hold on.
Which is silly because they got commercials everywhere. They're just raking it in.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because then they got to take a portion of your take for the ads as well.
Yeah.
There's a couple of YouTubers I talk to, and they're like, that's why I say you've really got to be working your butt off in order to be making some money off of YouTube.
If
Yeah.
if you get donated $1, they take 30 cents of it.
Mm-hmm.
I think some of the bigger channels can get down into their 20s or 15%, but generally the little guy gets hit pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours, sacrifice a herd of sheep, and walk on your hands over hot coals.
Yeah.
Okay, it must be your PayPal, Jay, because I'm not seeing anything in my PayPal.
My PayPal.
Well, I canceled my card and I'm waiting for a new card.
I don't know how to get in it, baby.
Always have a way around that sign. You have a little something
Oh,
in your
okay.
PayPal. M and Mac. So not my PayPal. It'd have to be yours.
I'm looking. See, it keeps telling me check my info and try again.
What, hun?
Tells me to check my info and try again. I don't know. I don't really use it.
Let me look. Gab, you had to be so difficult, for fuck's sakes. You turd. Hold on.
So what did you say? There's a surprise? It's surprise. I didn't send anything.
Right? Yeah, he's making us look and we're looking and it's like, oh, it's not there. Wait, oh
Man, the
wait, hold
inside of
on.
my mouth is
Wait,
raw
it,
over
never
here.
mind. I think I found it.
Okay.
Oh, I
Yeah, 'cause
found it.
he's
Never
on your
mind,
channel.
Jay.
There you
It's
go.
mine. Thank you, Cab. Oh, you know what? You can take me out to dinner tomorrow.
Mhm.
No, Sunday. On Cab, you're taking me out to dinner. Thank you, Cab. I appreciate that.
Taking you out to dinner? That must be a mighty tip.
Or it will be a tip, but no, thanks a lot. You don't have to do that. Sometimes, you know what? I'll throw you a ninjet one of these times. Oh, wait. Have I done that? I know I've thrown you several guineas. Cav has
Redrop,
such a big
shit, how
heart.
much did we drop today?
Oh,
Gotta be 150.
yeah, yeah. Over there on AAPs, yeah.
Man, I got this thing in my mouth. Man, it better not be mouth cancer. I'm telling you. I ate a potato chip. Now, like, strip the skin off of it. It hurts. Where
There
I
are two
smoke.
of them? Hold
It's
on.
right where I smoke. And I fucking hate it.
Wait. There are two of them?
I hope it didn't go to mine because mine's screwed up.
No.
Or my login is screwed up.
I found the other one. Damn you.
Two of them.
Yes, he sent two back to
I gotta
back.
start taking my clothes off.
Yeah, and rub peanut butter all over yourself. Yeah, thank you, Cab. I love you. Thank you so much. Aw. Amazing guy right there. Amazing guy.
He's
Thank
good
you.
people.
He
Cool
is.
people.
He really is. Ouch. You want to come up for a few minutes, Cab?
Him
You
and
got some
Emmy are
spare
buddies.
time?
They chat a lot.
Yeah, I find him in the mornings on D Live. But hey, Cab, you want to come up and hang out for a few? Come talk to my crazy world of peeps. Yeah, he sent it twice. Oh, great guy. We'll send it to, since I got my Twitter up, I'll send it to Twitter. Okay, we could do that. Let me send it to Twitter. Okay. This would be my friend. I have friends in a low place. Oh, that's not it. I almost dropped the link to my albino midget porn. We don't want that to happen. Okay, here we go. No, here. So Cab, if you want to come up, there's the link. Come up, say hey for a few.
Yeah, he meant to do it. He's
I would love
weird
to
like
come
that.
up, but I don't have you on any. Well, we need to fix that. Aviation. Do you have Twitter?
You can
Here?
find Emmy on Grinder.
Whatever. find you on fucking farmers only. Plus, nobody needs my. You don't have to turn your camera on. And you know what? Nobody's going to care what you look like.
No.
Hey, Roger. Let me go ahead. Let me drop. Since this is easier right now, since we're on PDX, I will drop my PDX.
What was that tiny? Was that one of those candies?
Twitters.
Is that a candy?
What are you talking
No,
about?
it's the antenna cover,
What?
the In-N-Out cup antenna cover.
Yeah.
Oh, no
Antenna.
shit. Don't show Emmy that.
Oh,
It's
too late.
it's
I
an
already
antenna
know.
ball thing.
I already know about these.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
sending it.
Token, how you doing? Okay, aviation. Here is one of my
God, don't send
Twitter
it over there.
accounts
She'll put that shit on my
for
truck.
PDX. How you doing, Joker? Token Joker. It's not the Joker that everybody's been having problems with. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, and I changed
Hey,
my name to
Cujo.
Phoenix, so.
Hey, I know how to find your channel now.
Ooh,
You spell Phoenix with the E before
Penis.
the O.
oh, look who we got coming up.
Yeah, I sometimes misspell it because some people make fun of it, and I'm like, yeah, sure, why not run with a joke? Why not? I can run. I think it's funny.
Yeah, but it makes it easier to find it.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Cabby,
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
what's up?
Hey, how y'all doing?
We're doing
So-
good. How have
Dude,
you
that's a
been?
lot of rice, man.
The host is not allowing participants to unmute themselves. Really? Wow. Okay, so I've got to do this, Em. You allow me to share something?
yeah, go right ahead. It's all
You know
yours.
you know what I'm about.
I know what he's going to do. It's one of three things.
It's one of three, but yeah, that's right. Here. Share. Okay. I love this. I do. I love it with a passion. Okay. I'm not going to do this.
None of you know Cab 7. You know what? He's got a D-Live channel. He's got a YouTube channel. This guy's.
Do you see that?
yeah.
You see it? Okay, here it comes.
Oh.
These are good memories. Okay, these are the ones that I could play over and over and over again years from now and still enjoy it just the same as I did the day that it originated. So here you go. With no further ado, it's Emma's and Jen talking about her dogs and what happened to J-Mac.
Oh, God.
Okay, and I'm gonna turn off my camera. And here is your opportunity. You got the floor. I want you to reenact what happened to Jay.
I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay, so this is what ragdoll is for those who don't know what it is. Ragdoll. R-A-G-D-A or no, D-O-L-L. I don't even know how to fucking spell. But anyways, this is what ragdoll is when two dogs are like pissed off at each other. So one dog will go, "Arr," and the other dog will go, "Arr," and then next thing you know, they're like, "Arr," and you got to pull them apart. And that's ragdoll, my friends. Oh my God.
I feel that every time.
And the Oscar goes, you.
Yeah, but you guys, it wasn't just me that did that. Cab had to do that too. Oh shit.
Oh, his was great. His was great.
Hanging in there. But good to see everyone. Everything been okay, Token? You know, it's late enough. You know, I'm going to tell some people in here because these people I trust.
I'm so sorry. Where's my crystals?
Oh God. But I want to let people know Token Joker 420 is actually my nephew.
Okay, I've got this other one here, John.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh God.
I mean, I've sent it to you on Twitter. Okay. Let me go. Let me go.
Jeez. I'm so sorry. Where's my crystals? Where's my crystals? I'll be right back. Where's my damn crystals?
Is he copying you?
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Thank God. Thank God. Oh, this is my favorite crystal right here. Okay, this is the deluxe quartz crystal, and it has lots of power. Okay, lots of power. No, I'm not going to cook this up for you. Okay, just shut the fuck up. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna.
Uh-oh. What'd you do? What'd you do? You froze it.
No, it stopped
Why did it stop?
because they're only 58 seconds long.
Oh, like, yeah. Now, okay, this stuff happens when I can't sleep no more at night, and I get up early in the morning, whatever. And he's doing some crazy ass shit on his DLive channel.
Hey, ball sucking Mary, how are you doing? Oh my God, you didn't hear that, did you?
I did. That wasn't me, you guys.
Oh God.
It was me.
So, where's that one of you slurping?
The
Oh,
pudding.
Oh.
Butterscotch pudding.
There's the one where you get mad at J-Mac. That's the one that's so funny. You lose your temper with J-Mac. A damn phone call.
Token was like, what? I was like, what the fuck's happening? We're reminiscing. I've known Ben 5 years.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah, 5 years, if not maybe more. So sometimes in the mornings,
Time. Oh,
how I end up like tonight, I was like, do you want to come up on the panel? Randomly, and he'll do that with me too.
welcome. My name is Anna. Okay, I found it.
Oh, shit.
This one is funnier than hell. This
Oh my god.
this is funnier than hell. Check this out. Now this is Emma's John at her finest. At her finest. Wow.
Thanks. And I thought you was my friend.
I am, girl. I am. Okay. There's that cab 7 guy. All right. Let's check this out. Let's check it out.
Oh geez.
Welcome. My name is Amos Gem, and tonight we're gonna have karaoke night. But tonight we're gonna make it really interesting. Okay, J-Mac, stay out of this. Anyhow, tonight we're gonna stay out of this. Anyhow, I know what I'm talking about. Anyhow, what we're going to talk about tonight, not talk, we're going to sing tonight, okay? Tonight's going to be all karaoke night, but we're going to make it real. J-Mac, shut the fuck up. Anyhow, I'm sorry about that. Tonight, what we're going to do, tonight, what we're going to. Oh, my God. Tonight, can you let me tell them, okay?
Oh,
let me tell them what's going on, okay? My name is Emmons Jam, okay? Now, tonight's going to be a really fun night, and we're going to do karaoke. Can you shut the goddamn fuck up? Jeez.
Oh, shit.
And there you have it. Wow.
Oh my
Do
god.
not mess with Mrs. Jones. She will whoop your ass. Wow.
Oh my god. Now what? So what I was trying to explain, I wake up one night. Well, I wake up every one nights. I get a few hours sleep. Then I'm like, if I can't get back to sleep, I'll get up and good old Cab is online. He's usually on D Live. And so I'm sitting there, and the one time I did come in, there's been several times I come in and just off the wall shit, but this one time I come in and I sit down and go on his chat and I was like, oh, he's not there. Okay. I'll wait a few minutes, maybe got to go to the bathroom. I don't know. Then I start hearing this noise coming out from under his desk, you guys. And when he come up, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And then I had to message him because I was almost traumatized. I was laughing so hard, but I was traumatized. But it's something you don't want to see early in the morning. So, Cab, you need to play that one.
Okay. Well, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Okay, so here we go, people. This.
Got a datum. Oh, okay.
But he was under his desk before this started. He was making noises under the desk. This is, I don't give a fuck there.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh.
Oh.
Holy crap. If you see a guy like that, run the other way, okay? God.
Definitely. And then this is my response to him. Morning. Let me pull mine up. Let's see if I still got that. I should. Oh, this would be it. Let me see. Oh, God. Okay. Yep, that would be it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to share. Where's my share? Right here. I'm going to share sound. So this is me calling him in the middle of him doing this. Oh, God. Okay. And share. Well, no, I don't need to share picture. No, yeah. Am I in the right thing? Okay, yeah. And then advanced, share audio, and that would be it. So let's click on that. You guys ready?
Have your
And here we
pen
go.
spayed and neutered.
Fucking God. At 6:12, go into your chat. You weren't there. I see a chair. Then all of a sudden I see you popping up out from under your desk. And now. Oh my God. You hear this? This is what I'm hearing. Oh my God. And you can play this out loud if you want. Holy fuck. It's too early for this shit, man. Hey, Ashley. So those are mine and Cabby's mornings. There's probably other ones, but that's, you guys, if you definitely want to go check him out, he's on YouTube. He's on D Live. Let me pull up your D Live channel. get that out here. So how you doing today, tonight, or this morning, actually, Kat?
I'm hanging in there. I was gonna do my thing, which I'm still gonna do my thing here in a short bit. But you don't realize how many times I secretly watch you and JMac.
Mhm.
You
That
you
turns
just
me
don't.
on.
Well, it does me too, but in a different way. Anyhow, I do. I watch you two a lot, and then there's the ones that JMac does by himself, and it is so freaking entertainment. Okay, it's so entertaining. And I got to tell you, why the fuck don't you all have 100,000 plus subscribers is beyond me. Okay. I'm just saying.
I
I'm
don't know.
just saying. Wow.
I don't know.
So I watched you over at G Team last night.
Uh-huh.
I was there for probably about a half an hour.
Really?
Just minded my own piece of cheese. Yeah, you and the woman hanging out. And then JMac did an average one. I mean, the hey, let's hang out kind of thing, you know. Like, so I hung out with Jay for a little bit, you know. And for me, I like doing that. I like doing that. It's there's no drama with these things. It's just hanging out and having a good freaking time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
And
Yeah.
I can understand too, like sometimes why he doesn't say hi, and I get like that too.
Yeah.
You don't
I'm
want to
just,
take away from the host or what's going on.
I've got a
and
terrible illness that if people say hi to me, I break out in hives. So I just don't say shit. Okay. Yeah.
I think
I
it's
know
like
you
that.
mean you say hi and the chat rolls for 10 minutes and you gotta
Yeah.
type, type,
Yeah.
type.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
you feel like if you don't answer one person, you're gonna ruin their day.
Well,
Yep.
exactly. But the thing that's really,
Yeah.
listen, and I think it affects all of us. You say hello to one person, they say, "Hey, Cab, how are you doing?" Hello, I'm doing good. And as soon as you get done saying that, another person says the exact same thing. "Hey, Cab, how are you doing?" And I just want to say, look up above.
Yeah.
Just look up above because I'm going to reply the same way to every single person.
Guys, I gotta tell you something funny. So I told you I got a little sore in my mouth, right?
Oh,
Yeah, from smoking or something. I don't know what's going on. But I got
okay.
I
Okay.
got a little canker or something.
Yeah.
A few minutes ago, I just went out there to go put some warm water and salt, on the switch.
Yeah.
But the light is out. So my first swish was with pepper. And my tongue is on fire right now.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that salt's looking good in there. And I just kept putting it in there.
Wow.
And then I stirred it up and I'm like, why is the water cloudy?
The
Oh my
stupid dumb
God.
things we do when the light is out. Wow.
Yeah.
Right? Like get married. Damn it.
Seriously. Serious.
So okay, so I'm going to drop your I have a note here. It says if you have DLive, please drop your link so others can follow you over there too. So
Oh, you don't
I'm
have to
dropping-
do, listen, you don't have to do that. And because
oh damn, too late.
no one knows what the hell DLive is.
No, some people do here. And that's okay. They can come try it.
I just want to let you people out there know I'm clout chasing right now. Okay. Am and JMac are like my heroes. Okay. So I'm clout. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that.
Well chased.
Fuck.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
you're growing up.
I'm serious. Listen, I have to joke about that because there was a couple times some assholes out there said that that's what M was. And it's like out of all people, I know M, and that's the furthest thing from her mind. Give me a break. So it's been an ongoing joke over the years.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yes, it has. And I'm going to drop Thomas's over there. There's something I got to tell you before you get off of here.
Oh, me or Thomas?
You.
Really, you got some juicy?
Yeah.
Oh, girl, I love juicy and I love moist.
Now, you know what's funny? When
I know, I heard it. I heard it. The moist came over that box. It was like,
I
what the
fucking laugh.
fuck?
I laugh.
You don't realize how bad I wanted to say something in the chat. It's like, no, just keep lurking, man. Just keep lurking.
Yeah, it's Moist
was
goes
there.
back a few years. But yeah, it's I don't know what to say.
If you could have only seen the look on my face when I heard that word, it's, what the fuck?
And you know, the word moist came across when we were at the ship too. And all I could do is fucking laugh. And Patty's like, what? I'm like, I was losing it. And then she was going to cut that part out because she goes, I wasn't sure what to do. She kept it in there.
Hey, Parasola.
That's like my third favorite word in the whole universe. Okay. That's why it's one of my emojis over at DLive. Moist.
Moist.
Yeah.
It's
I love the
moist.
sound of it. Just if you do it ASMR style, it's really sexy.
Thank you, aviation. Yeah. Actually, Patty's clout chasing off me. You all know that, right?
Of course. Of course. She got most of her subscribers from you anyway.
Right? Yeah. Jeez.
You guys are crazy.
Yeah, because you know, actually, the funny thing is a lot of these people that I have met in this part of the community, you know, the paranormal and stuff like that, a lot of them did come over from Patty.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, no, they met me on Patty's, you know, going live and on Patty's video.
Yeah.
And then vice versa, a lot of my friends had gone over and met Patty, you know, so it was like two totally different worlds.
Aviation, I agree with you. I totally agree.
Amy gets free parking if she just says she knows Patty.
I love to say that to my mom. She hates it. She might hit me if she gets a chance. I also make her gag, fake gag. Oh, don't even start. Token. Jay, tell Token what happens when you guys do fake gagging.
You gag. Oh,
Huh?
you gag.
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah,
Yes,
she'll
I
shit
do.
herself.
No freaking way.
I do. I just, yeah. No, don't do it. It gets bad. And I will. Oh.
I
had to test out the waters.
Yeah. It gets bad.
I gave a drunk friend of mine one day a colander.
He was throwing up in the
He was
colander.
against the fence in my yard. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sick. Give me something." I said, "Okay, here's a colander." I could puke in it. All he did was strain it.
Nice. Nice.
How you
All
feeling,
was
Roger? Roger said.
At least you didn't give him a paper bag.
Oh my God.
No, the colander was worse because it was going onto his lap. It was gross.
Yeah. He's just so
No,
drunk.
so like a lot of you didn't probably hear. So Token Joker, like I said, is my nephew. So his mom's my sister. And
You know, I bumped into her at the parking lot the other day, but I don't think she recognized me because of the
my
cowboy hat.
sister?
That's not Patty's son?
No.
Oh, different nephew. Okay, I got you.
Roger Sumner had says, "Hey,
okay.
Ann had second surgery and chemo at hospital, then 8 weeks of chemo." Wow.
How you feeling though, Roger? I hope everything went okay. Thank you, aviation.
That's a new one on me.
Yeah, no subs, no vids on that channel. So
No, I mean the
not
way
that it
they're
means
doing
anything, but
the way they're doing it with the emojis is different.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. Wow. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, so
Oh, you don't gotta time that fucker. Just nail him.
I hope you're doing good, Roger. I hope you're feeling better, maybe. Well, I know because the radiation and the chemo can really wear you out. Because I take methotrexate, which is, cancer patients take it. And it really affects my body. And I can't even imagine, especially, you went that long taking the chemo and the radiation. You had to take chemo, right, Jay?
Yeah,
A couple
they-
times?
Had to take the pill.
Okay, but it was chemo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sick as a
So-
dog. I had to take 3 of those.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
You know, I would think that by now that they would come up with something new. I mean, it's been the same thing over and over and over again for decades, the same kind of chemotherapy over the years. You would think that science would have came up with something new by now. Come
I
on.
know.
Right? How fast they came up with the injection for
Right?
COVID-19?
Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course.
Like, yeah.
No, I'm
That
laughing
was quick.
because
quicker
that
than the
account's
damn
already
Super
hidden.
Bowl
They keep
hats.
timing it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're having a fun time with them.
I
Do that.
know.
Keep going. I gotta go grab a drink really fast. And I like it when all of a sudden everybody comes, trolls come in, and then everybody's hitting these trolls and just going back and forth. And,
I hope that's not because of me.
No, that's just
oh,
that's your typical YouTube adult site spam thing.
Oh, geez.
yep, I got more haters than you.
Actually, I don't even think it's a real one. Because the .xyz is not going to be a site. It's those other ones where they do it. It's oh, what is it?
Yeah, just like J-Mac said, aviation, isn't that something else? You know, they come up with some sort of shot for COVID, but yet they can't, there's a cure for cancer. I really, truly believe that. But because
Big
Big
Pharma
Pharma
doesn't
wants
want
their
that.
money,
Yep.
Big Pharma is going to keep after us so they can stay rich.
Mhm.
And fuck the cure for cancer. God dang.
Yeah, it's. Ooh, pixie sticks.
Yes, not for nothing. I believe they know damn well Bigfoot's out there.
What's that?
I believe they know that Sasquatch is out there too.
Sasquatch, yes.
Well, you know what? Some people think that's funnier in hell that that's not a true being. But, I grew up in Montana and Sasquatch was a big thing. And there was
there's no
some,
way with
I
that.
really felt like there was some valid information about Sasquatch. I think he exists. I do.
I think the government, with all their heat-seeking technology or whatnot, are well aware of it.
Yeah, I think he exists. I mean, how many times have we seen some odd animal from time to time? It's like, what the hell is that animal?
Silverback gorilla was only found 60 years ago, something like that.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about two animals that come together and copulate, and they create some weird off-the-wall animal. You just don't know what the hell it is.
They just found there's another animal. It's like in the deer family. And
Yeah,
it's flopping
yeah.
around the woods. This thing's 150, 200 pounds. Yeah.
Oh no, I clicked the button. I just lost everybody. You there?
No, we're
And they
gone.
stopped clicking the fucking buttons. Not in me. Pull one more thing up. There you go. Okay. Now I got now that I've got you in
Ooh,
my
what do you got in
sight.
there? That was a bag of candy. What is that?
Oh, this is like the best bag of candy ever.
What do you got? Oh,
Never heard of that before.
Pixie sticks?
oh, stop it.
Never heard of it.
Come on. It's like
Oh,
a straw.
oh.
You peel it open, it's full of sugar.
Listen. You know that you all inspire me. And so because Emma's Gem always has some sort of sweets over there, I could only do the second best thing. Yeah, that's all I've got right there. Menthol cough drops.
Oh my God.
I was
That's-
gonna say you're sounding a little hoarse tonight. These
That's
are
what you
pixie.
get when you
Hey,
talk
where
a
are
lot.
those licorice things?
Look at pixie sticks.
Honey,
I've
where's
never
the
heard of
licorice?
that. Never
You've
heard of
never
it.
heard?
Where's the little Tootsie Rolls?
In my
No,
tummy?
never heard of it.
So what it is it's like Kool-Aid, like, okay, it's pure sugar, flavored sugar in one of these tubes, which is, about 6 inches long.
Look at that.
And
Oh, wow. She can take 6 inches like nothing, huh?
Wow.
Poof, it's gonna come out everywhere.
Wow.
Yeah, it's coming out the nose, out the every orifice she's got. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, get her in her fucking
Bonus.
eye.
Wow.
Swallow.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
oh, that was a tart one too. It was so tart, my jaw hurt.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, you know what?
Oh,
The doctor.
the little
That's
stinkle
good for you. The
crinkle.
doctor wants you to have that, actually, honey. Remember, the doctor wants you to do that. Get
Oh yeah,
those
because well, it
twins
wants me to eat
going in.
tart things because of the shit's happening again too. My jaw's locking up and popping.
Welcome, Stephanie.
Really?
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid. I guess I got TM.
Stephanie Quam
TMG.
says hello, Emmy.
What the hell are you doing over there to make your jaw lock up and shit?
Oh, the good old times. Blowers
I don't
time.
know. Getting old. I'm getting old, and it's probably my arthritis. My whole body just like.
Wow.
Emmy, I think it's cool how we both interested in the paranormal. In just a few years, we've come connected. We have always been interested in the same thing, right? I have to agree. And then, okay, so I'll tell you guys this other thing too. Yes, he's my nephew, and me and his mom and my other half sister, we didn't grow up together. And actually, we didn't meet each other until probably I was 21. I had called at one time when I was younger. I was probably 10 or 11. And I had talked to my real father. And that's when I found out I had 2 half sisters. And then after I'd moved out, got married, I wanted to actually go find my family again. So I actually went searching, found out they lived in Redding, California. So then I met my dad in person, met my 2 sisters. And at the time, I was the oldest. I'm not going to say their names because people out there don't need to know it.
You're still the oldest.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not the oldest. 30 years later, we found a half brother
Oh yeah.
who's older than me. So, and a lot of this was done through that DNA 23andMe. Because I thought I'd lost him after I'd moved from California and come back home. I thought I'd lost track of him. We didn't have internet or, anything like that because it was early 90s or whatever, And then when we had the internet, I was searching for them, but I didn't know their last names. I couldn't remember or if they got remarried. But when I took my 23andMe, what was on there? First thing, 2 half sisters. So
Do you
that's
stay in
how-
contact with any of these people anymore?
Mhm.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I
Okay.
didn't. I mean, when I left California, because we didn't have computers or anything like that, I just dropped out of contact with them.
Right.
And I felt horrible. And then I went searching for them again. And I guess they had been searching for me too, but we didn't know our married names and stuff. So, what, Jay?
I was laughing at the cock jaw.
Fucking stupid. I was gonna say Unc is older. I met him. Yeah, he came there for Christmas and stuff. And now I had a chance to meet him when I was back east, but because of the whole COVID thing, we were running out of time. I didn't have a chance to meet up with him. We were planning on it. I felt horrible. And you just took one of those tests? Awesome. Can't wait to see your results.
So that's something that you and me will have in common because, you know, I did the same thing. I'm adopted and I was able to find my family over in Germany. And it's just one of those experiences that you never, ever forget about. I was 50 by the time I met, you know, my family. So, but what an experience. Oh my God.
I was 50. Well, okay. So we knew. So I lived with my dad for a little while I was moving around and stuff like that. I had known we had an older half brother, Carrie Abby. Damn it, I almost gave it up. My sisters and I had. And
Do that.
then hold on, I got something in my eye. Probably some of this they poked in there. So he had told us all that, you know, but at the time, you know, it was still early 90s.
Hey, is there about to be a fight behind you? What's going on?
The plate?
She was staring. She was doing that stare, but all right.
Oh, no, Lulu was licking her butt. I just hate
Oh,
You know, it's funny, Em, because I have an older half brother as well. He's the oldest one out of all the siblings. And he's the one that doesn't want to have anything to do with the rest of us. There was a total of 10 of
Aw.
us. But, you know, he's over 60, right? And he's got his life. He's got his own life, and he just didn't want it interrupted by this experience. And I get that. Not everyone's going to be open-minded for this kind of experience. All right, they're just not into it. So, but it's funny that you should say you had not only a half brother, but older than you. And I've got the same thing, a half brother that just happens to be the eldest out of all of us.
We're all like 2 years apart. That's what's crazy.
We got a pretty big spread. The oldest one is, I think, 65, and the youngest one is 45. Wow.
And Token, I remember your dad. I can't remember his name now, but that comes with being old. But I remember your dad. I met him. I actually met my half sister before she was pregnant with Token. She met me twice. Well, more than twice. The first time I had ever met my dad and my two half sisters was I had already had my oldest son, Cameron. He was probably, I want to say 6 months old. And I was flying from San Diego, going back up to Oregon to be with my grandparents. Because at the time I had, my ex-husband was in the Navy. So as I was flying or getting ready to leave, they drove to, because I had a layover in San Francisco. And it was like a 2-hour layover. And this, you know, was all before 9/11, where you were able to go in and upstairs to where, you know, the flights are coming in, you can watch them come in, you can watch them leave. So my dad and my two sisters came up there and they met me and Cameron for the first time. And so that's their nephew and grandson. And then we kept in contact after that. And then I ended up moving back down and living with them for a little bit. Yeah,
Have you ever all thought about doing a family reunion?
I think that would be cool. I haven't
It
really thought
would.
about that, but it would be cool.
Even just once, even if you only do it just once, just to say that we all came together and that photograph, it is that photograph that you will carry the rest of your life. Even if you never get back together again, what an example of your history just to be able to have that.
You're right. And I'm just reading something my nephew said. He goes,
My
yeah, I
nephew.
live with Pops though. And I know that he lives with my
He's
my
my
dad had
nephew.
cancer. Yeah, your nephew too. My dad had cancer. He had lung cancer.
Mm, mm.
But he pulled through, thank God.
Oh, nice. That's
And
good. That's good.
he says, I live with Pops though, and I care of him because I'm telling you, Emmy, your dad saved my life. I owe him mine.
Oh, wow. Wow.
What happened? I'm really curious now. Do you want to come up, Token? Do you know how to do Zoom? If you want to come up, I'll bring you up and you can talk it.
You know, it's stuff like that that's important to hear. I mean, because you just
Know
never
the
know who
story,
it's
yeah.
going to inspire. I mean, I'm already touched by what he just said. I don't know what happened, but I'm already interested.
You know, the crazy thing is when I was pregnant with my second son, his mom was pregnant with him. We were pregnant at the same time.
Isn't that something? Wow.
So if you want to come up, let me know. I can give you the link wherever. I'm trying to think. I have your cell number. And you know, Token, all these people are amazing and stuff. You've chatted with them all before. Jay, are you pushing buttons?
Yeah.
Okay. He's probably going, oh my gosh, she's asked me to come up. I don't wanna, she's crazy.
Has you ever been up on a panel before?
Not that I know.
Oh,
Emmy, I'm gonna go. This is a private between you and Jay and Token. This is your child and no, Token. No. Token's my nephew. Token's my nephew, and we're talking family. It's not, no, you don't have to go aviation. It's cool. I was just seeing if you wanted to come up and talk about that. Yeah, don't worry, aviation, unless you're tired. But if you're not tired, you can't go. Okay, here he is. I lacerated my liver in the middle of the woods, and he ran me out, took me to the hospital. And when I was older, I was on a lot of medication, and I was abusing the medication like my dad was abusing. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And my dad helped you, huh?
is your dad still alive?
He is.
Yeah, okay.
Now, see, I think you might remember this or not. My grandparents actually adopted me. My mom was put me up for adoption, and I was born, I think it was like 6 weeks early. So I was already a preemie, and they caught wind that she was doing that. So at
He's
the
asking
time,
if he can come up if he's on his phone.
yes.
He's never been on a panel.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me get the link. I will send it to your phone. Just a moment. You guys keep talking while I'm trying to do this.
Hey, Pizza Demon.
Pizza Demon, how are you? Welcome. Okay, let's do
Oh,
this.
I want pizza right now.
And and you guys, we got so much stories that are really crazy because I wouldn't even know where to begin when he comes up here. Okay, hold on.
It
Hold
ain't
on.
nothing. It ain't nothing that she's not. We're afraid to let out.
Oh no, it's nothing bad. And you guys, again, we're all what are you doing, Lulu? We're all open books, but no, it talk about how crazy the DNA genes really are.
Hi, Lulu.
You're up there. Okay.
Yeah, she just grumbled. Lulu,
Let me go
what
here.
you doing?
Gotta find. Oh, Lulu. Okay. She's like, it's past my bedtime, Daddy.
Yeah. He's like, what are you doing over here?
Hold on. Token, I got to pull up I gotta pull it up. Why are you huffing and puffing?
Going right back to bed. She's like, what the hell?
The dogs are gonna have a meeting about you guys going live all the time.
Yeah.
They're live in the house, they're live in the car.
Why is it not popping up?
Yeah, it's got to be such a routine now. We get in the car and we set the phone up before we start rolling.
Hey, Luke, or can you send me another text really fast?
You know, Jay, it's that time that you don't turn on the live stream that something happens and you miss it.
Yeah, yeah.
Token Joker, send me a text really fast because I can't find it in my phone.
Oh my
It's
God.
too big.
Ooh.
Good night, sweetheart. Will
Hey, Em, I'm going to jump down, okay? But I want to thank you for inviting me to come up on the panel and hang out with you good people for a little bit. And I'll just kind of hang out in the chat for a little, okay?
You can't
Yeah,
jump down
sure,
yet.
man.
You got to meet my nephew.
That's all right. I'll say hi to him from the chat. It's all good.
No, that's like you're walking out, like, oh yeah, hi, and walk away.
Oh my God. Don't be doing that to me, girl. I'll kick
Get
your
your
butt.
luggage. Get your luggage.
I kick your butt, girl. Okay. I don't
Going on a
care if
guilt
J
trip.
Max right there. I kick your butt. I'll say hi to him from the chat. Okay. It's all good. Phoenix, good to see you up on the panel.
Good to be with you finally up here. Nice to finally get to meet you this close.
I had to pay
This
good money
close.
to get up here. Trust me. It's worth it though. I'll tell you. To all you good people out in the chat, you have yourself a wonderful Saturday.
Thank you,
Okay.
Gabby. Have a great night, man.
And thank you, Cab, for the PayPal donations. And if I don't see you by Sunday, you know what? Happy Mother's Day because you have fur babies.
I make a great mom. Trust me.
Isn't
I'm
that
rather
right?
hairy. I'm a hairy mom, but I make a pretty damn good mom.
She doesn't have a dog or anything.
You
don't have a dog, right?
No, we got a very ornery cat.
Oh,
He's got a pussy. He's got an honorary pussy.
Listen, we've had her for 15 years. She knows us inside out. We know her inside out.
oh yeah, yeah.
Don't be playing games. We know what's going. We can see the forest through the woods. Okay.
Did you see me talking about my golden cock and my golden pussy earlier?
Girl, oh jeez. Let me get off the panel before something happens. Love y'all.
Love you. Thank you so much.
Happy bet.
Yeah, he's definitely a great, awesome guy. Give him a follow. And oh, hold on. What the hell? What the hell?
Keep my eyes open.
Turn it off. Turn it off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Turn that off. I'm getting there. We're almost getting there. Hold on. I gotta get the address, put it in here. Why did it all of a sudden be all confusing?
Because we're exhausted.
Huh?
Because we're exhausted.
Yeah, but you can come up for a few and we'll
Yeah.
say hey, and then there's that. That's what I was looking for. Okay. There we go. Copy. Okay. Now, just a little right here.
I have 7 dogs, 2 cats, 5 ducks, and a snake. You
And
sound
a
definitely
partridge
like you
in a
come from
pear
this
tree.
family.
There and here, and guess what? Come on.
Ugh. What do we got? We got 4 dogs, a cat, bird,
We used
squirrel.
to have more. There you go. I've sent it. Hey, Pizza Demon, how you doing? Bleh.
He says the only good snake's the one with the axe in its head.
See, I honestly don't mind snakes. I really don't. I'll pick them up. I'll catch them. It's the spiders.
How'd you get me up to it?
Let's see who's still in chat. Okay, so Tuka says I have 7 dogs, 2 cats, 5 ducks, a rat, a snake, and a partridge in a pear tree. We used to have a shit ton more animals. Bunch of chickens,
Oh, yeah, we had ducks and all that.
ducks.
We had 14 ducks at one point.
Yeah. And 2 of them we named Ozzy and Harry because they were those big orange crested on their head, that big knot. But Jay knew what it felt like when
Oh my god. Fucking punch.
when he would piss one of these geeses off.
Baby,
Whack him.
I think I'm gonna have to drop off here.
You drop it off, baby.
Yeah.
You can't wait a few more minutes. You can wait. You can wait, baby. You can wait, honey, boo boo child.
It's like 3 hours past me bedtime.
Huh?
It's like 3 hours later than when I sleep.
No. Maybe.
Well, it's got to download the app.
Yeah.
Okay. It shouldn't take very long.
All right.
No excuses here, man. Get up.
Yeah, it
Get
shouldn't
up
take
and
very
no
long.
getting off. This is the Hotel California
Yeah.
panels, man.
Isn't it up at the Hotel California? Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Nobody else? Hey, Taz, how you doing? Emmy and Taz, or Emmy and J-Mac in the same house in different rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking, I'm like,
It's
Yeah.
we do this so the computers don't echo and
echo. Yeah, it's echoing and stuff. So that was the only reason
she's
why.
got her area and I got my area. And then we meet in the middle.
As long as the bed is like that.
We got 2 living rooms.
Huh?
We got 2 living rooms, so she's in the one
Yeah.
with the fireplace and I'm up front.
Also, it depends on the day. Like, the back living room will stay cooler probably.
Yeah.
But I like it back there.
I
think
like
better.
springtime and summer. I like being in the front living room, and the winter months in fall I like being in the back.
Really?
What?
I said, really?
Yeah. As soon as it's fireplace time, I'm back there.
That's true. That's true. But you
20
also,
years
I'm like,
it's been true. What are you talking about?
no, but I remember times, when it's summer out,
Oh.
you will have a fire blazing in a
Yeah.
fireplace.
Not blazing, but I'll have a piece of wood going.
He'll have it blazing, folks. It'll be blazing. Trust me, it will be blazing.
You're fading. I can see it.
No, I'm getting tired. I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. Yep. I want
Well, spring is sprung here.
I
pretty
want to
nice.
see. I want to see if
You ain't gonna last
Token.
10 minutes.
no, wait for token to come up so that way you can't go to bed yet.
You just got drunk eyed.
Right?
Yeah.
No, but you know what? So we have some sex bots. We have
What?
sex bots. I don't know.
Again?
Hmm? Okay, so where do you go?
Yeah.
There you go, potty. Hey, you gotta stay here, Jay, because if he gets in, you gotta let him in. Let me make you.
And that one was made 3 days after the last one that was just hidden.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, the first one was April 26th, I believe. 2022. So those are only like not barely a month old, right? Not even a month old.
No.
And the one that they just hid was April 29th.
Fuck 'em.
Wow.
Let's get it off the screen.
Huh?
I just moved it up off the screen. I was like, screw you.